Hello to everybody to the stream. Welcome. It's been a while since I've streamed, but I wanted to stream this little stream a bit of Ark because if you guys have been if anybody's watching has been watching the series, the video series. If you haven't, then definitely do that. In the last episode, which came out just yesterday, uh, we got ourselves and hang on, I need to make sure I'm switched to the right source here. I don't want to do a whole live stream where you're just watching my face reacting to the game. That wouldn't be good. ASA, there we go. We got a whole bunch of these Dragon Hoard keys, and today we're going to be opening all of them up. So that should be a lot of fun. I suppose the way to start that is let's just make sure that we're not carrying anything that's unnecessary. No, we're good. What we did in the last one that was it made us able to get so many of them was mutating up this griffin and just dispatching, we'll say, of all of the baby griffins. Got us a load of experience and allowed us to get all of those Dragon Horde keys. So let's I suppose there's one thing to do, and let's just activate them all. So I don't know exactly how many. You know what? Let's check how many there are precisely. There is 88 of them, so we're going to be opening up at least 88, plus any more that we might, there's a chance we might pick up one or two across the way. So let's activate them all. Bam, 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 bam. There's so many of them. We're going to get some really good loot today. I'm really excited to see what we can get. I don't actually know what's in the loot pool for these. So yeah, well, but I know that you can get some pretty amazing stuff. On my wish list, I kind of hope we get a grinder. I don't know if they're in the loot pool. I know that they are for normal supply drops. At least I think they are, because I've got like other structures from normal supply drops. But I don't know if they're in the loot pool for these. But a grinder would be awesome, because that would mean that we could, we'll inevitably get a bunch of redundant things from these, because we'll get a shotgun, and then we'll get a better shotgun, and then the not so good shotgun is useless. So we can grind that. But anyway. Let's get started now. Oh my gosh, that's a sight to behold. That is a sight to behold. Alrighty, yeah, so there's two over here. Let's start off with these two, I guess. How do... Whoa, I suppose this is interesting. I suppose you sort of get an insight into how they spawn, right? Because, like, look, there's entire patches where there's none, and then there's places where there's, like, loads in one area. So I suppose there must be... They must have like preset spawn locations, because they're not like evenly distributed. Like there's loads over here, there's loads in this patch here, there's none here. That's interesting. That's definitely interesting. So they must have like preset spawn locations. Fascinating. Very, very fascinating. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, here approaching the first of what was it, 88? And we're within the vicinity. So with these ones, you don't need to dig them. You just need to be in the vicinity, and then they'll appear. There he is. Here's the first one, and oh my goodness, we are going to be so rich after today, ladies and gentlemen. 88 more of this. You know what? We should make a folder so that we can keep track of everything that we get. Key loot. So everything we get from the keys we'll put into here, so that way at the end of the soul we can review everything. And yeah. And actually, oh, there's a Drake thing up there. Is he a good level? Nope. I'm actually gonna kill you then. Oh, we need to know on damage numbers as well. Toggle damage numbers. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty amazing. I'll make a folder for this as well. Key loot, so that we can keep most of the stuff in our griffin, so that we're not wasting all of our own space, I guess. Anyway, here's number 2, right next to number 1. We're gonna need to... Hopefully we can pick it up on land over here. There it is. Alright. Oh, look at that crossbow. Is that an upgrade? That isn't. That's almost like twice as good as our old crossbow. And what are these? Flamethrowers? Oh, so awesome. I'm actually gonna... We can upgrade at the end. We can upgrade any gear at the end. What else have we got from this? an ascendant goo gun. I don't even know what a goo gun is. Is that a Bob's Tall Tales thing? I don't know. Crazy. Some kibble, some nice fur. So good. So good. Okay, where's the next? Where's our next stop? I suppose we can probably follow down this coastline here. So go towards, yeah. Okay. Well, here we go. Starting the journey. The epic journey. Wow, I am, yeah. I don't know if I fully know what to expect from today. Like, oh, hello. I mean, this is probably going to be pretty useless compared to some of the things we're going to get, but I can't resist a ringed blue drop. And in fact, you know what? I'm going to count it as key loot, even though it's not really, but, you know, if we get any good loot from drops, we'll include that in our loot haul today, why don't we? And oh my goodness, my game sounds are very loud. And my laptop seems to be automatically turning itself off. I don't want it to do that. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. If I get too annoyed at that, then I can... I'll go into the settings and change it. But for now, can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Yeah. Okay. Where is the next one? Oh, it's that one right above our head there. 800 meters away. This is gonna be OP. No two ways about it. It's gonna be OP. Alright, so we need to wait for it to turn green. There it is. And then once we land, there it is. Oh, it's sort of stuck in a rock here. That's fine, we can still get to it. And oh my gosh, hey look, goo guns. Some ammo. Honestly, the ammo is like really good. I hate crafting ammo. It's just annoying. A really good riot helmet, really good flat gear. Oh my gosh. And we are almost out of space. I just realized. We're almost out of weight. You know what we might have to do, guys? We should breed up a new griffin. It will take us like 2 seconds because I have a male and female, so I just need to get a baby. And then, because this one is leveled into melee, which is good for general use, but today I feel like we're going to need weight, especially because we're already like almost overweighted already, and we've looted 2 of them. We need to get 88, or 3 of them. We need to get 88, guys. So that would mean that we'd need to do trips back and forth every 3 if it keeps like that. And that ain't good. So we need to, yeah, we should, yeah. So that's fine. We need to just go on into here. Get to the griffins, get them breeding up. Easy peasy. Get a baby, and then let that baby grow up. And then we'll level weight into him. Don't worry, Murray, you're still our main guy. We're just getting one that can carry a whole bunch. So I need to get the current version and get you guys breeding up. Okay, and okay, we already have some dino balls in there. That's great. Throw both of you out. Are you on mating? Oh, enable mating. Enable mating. There we go. Alright, while you guys are doing that, we'll go ahead and head on home. And we need to sort out some sort of a storage. It'll just be a temporary storage thing. I don't know if I can afford vaults right now. So I'm just going to use... Here, do I have any vaults? No, okay. We'll just use normal storage boxes. How many do we have? We have 10. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll just pop these out the front here. Oh, that's... You just had to be different, didn't you? What? Why can't this one snap onto the end there? Can it snap onto this end? There we go. Alright. Well, let's deposit what we have. That's not going to work. There we go. And pop that away as well. Easy peasy. And there's our first batch done. Okay. Shall we wait? I suppose we need to wait around for this for our wait one, don't we? Fine. Fine. Yeah, how long is this going to take? You guys should have bred one up already. We just need to wait for it to imprint, which it will do in here. Nope, you haven't bred up already? How close are you? Okay, you're just about there. So we just need to wait for the egg to drop out, and then we'll pop these two away. We only need one. Yeah, I've got an itchy nose. Of course that happens, you know, you set up everything, you know. If you've ever done a performance of anything, you know, you can itch your nose, you can itch your back, and then but you're gonna get the itches right when you start performing. That's just it's typical. It's typical. Okay, yeah, this one will do. So we need to let it imprint up, which it will do in the bowl. And then we'll need to let it raise up, which we'll need to throw it out of the bowl to do, and then we can start using that one. I suppose in the meantime, yeah, okay. You guys go into there. Yeah, I suppose while we wait for it to do all that, because it's going to take a while, we can go out and gather up, go and grab a few more of these drops. How long are you going to take to imprint up? You're on 5% at the moment, so yeah, you're going to take a minute. So we may as well go out and grab some. What's the next closest? I suppose it is probably these ones down here, right? Yeah, we'll grab what we can. We'll have this guy raising up in the background, and then eventually we'll be able to use him instead and get a bit more weight out of it, which will be good. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Right, so where's the closest? Is it that 1500 one right there? I think it might be that 1500 one right there. Let's get it. Let's get it. What is that there? Oh, it's a bird. It looked like a snake of some kind for some reason. Did you? Yeah, it looked all slithery and slidey and yeah. Got some Carnos in the area. Just as long as no Microraptors come and try to beat us up, we're fine. There we go, we're within the vicinity here. Oh, land please. So it seems like it doesn't raise out of the ground until you land when you're within the vicinity. And oh my gosh, a chainsaw, a really good desert cloth, amazing sniper. Ooh. You see, look at that. We're already like, that's one and that's like filled us half the way up. That ain't good. Where to next? Probably wherever that one is. Is it that 800 one there? 800 meters away? I think it might be that one. Yeah, we definitely need a weight one. You know, I was debating whether or not I'd need it. And I thought I wouldn't need to level up one into weight. And now that I've actually started, I definitely need it. Right, here we go. That should be coming up. There it is. What do we got? Oh, look at that bow. 460. Nice parasol platform saddle, sure. Mosasaur saddle. Gallimimus saddle. Let's go. The most useful thing in the game. Alright. Where's next? Probably that 605 one there. And then we probably won't have enough weight to get that 600 one. We'll probably have to return back home. There's also a drop coming down. It's just a normal blue drop, so it's not really worth it. Where are we going to have to get this one? I suppose maybe... I don't want to activate that one, though, is the thing. Okay, good. We're not activating that one. Hello? I hear it. Oh, there. Oh, gosh. What did you think was going to happen, RGA? Okay, where is this thing? Hello? Oh, did we break it? Did we break it when we attacked that RG? Wait, hang on. The stream's catching up right now. Oh, we did break it. Dang it. Stupid RG. Okay, I guess that means we can grab this one here. Okay, so we need to make sure not to attack when we're near it, because we can break it. There we go. Ooh, okay. Some nice flak. Good flamethrower. Stego saddle. Velonosaur saddle. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, dang it. Seems like we've forgotten to put some things in here. That's fine. We need to make sure to keep on top of the folders, because otherwise we'll lose track of what we've actually got. Okay. Oh dear. Didn't mean to go into here. Alright, let's get home. You know what? There's not going to be anything good in this drop, but it's right here. We may as well grab it. Yeah. I'm not bothered with all that stuff. We're going to have so much stuff by the end of today, guys. Hello, Maru Ladam. Hi, how am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? Yeah, I am doing lovely. I'm very excited to open up all these keys today. That's for sure. I've been holding off on this stream. I actually haven't played Ark in a while because generally whenever I make videos for Ark, I generally make them like a week or two in advance and schedule them. But I've held off because I didn't want to schedule any more videos ahead because I wanted to be able to do this live stream without without it being confusing because the video is releasing out of order and stuff. So I've been sitting on these keys for about 2 weeks, and I'm so excited to finally open them. And what have we opened, like 5 or 6 now, and we've already got amazing things. Incredible. Incredible. Hopefully this guy's almost done imprinting by the time we get back as well, so we can have a griffin that can carry a bit more weight, because that could prove annoying. That could prove very annoying if we have to return back home to drop everything off every third loot crate we open. But you know what? Uh, having too much loot is a problem that I am willing to have. Being too wealthy, I'm okay with. Alright, what do we reckon? Is this guy finished imprinting? Hopefully he actually continued imprinting even when he was even when we were out of range. Can I tame a dodo for you? You know what? Since you asked nicely, I'll tame a dodo for you. Let me just sort this out, and then that'd be a good way to kill some time. Okay, yeah, guy's almost finished imprinting. He's at 70%. Let's find a dodo for Maruladam. Maruladam? One of those two. It's got to be a dodo around here somewhere, right? Hello? Hello, dodo. It's kind of hard to see because there's so many bits, so many waypoints in our face. It's going to be very satisfying to see these waypoints slowly drop off as the stream goes on. Hello, dodo. Come here. There's a turtle. Turtle, have you seen a dodo around? There's a lystro. Oh, there's a dodo. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't kill it. Well, only one way to find out. So don't use the crossbow, is what we've learnt. Find another dodo. Hello, dodo. Ah, there's a dodo. Problem is I don't really have anything else to use. Hang on, do you have a bow on you by any chance that you might have got from Slingshot? Sure. We'll knock out a dodo with a slingshot. Going back to as if we've just started playing the game. Come on, buddy. Get knocked out. Oh, he's almost out. How much damage did that do? Oh, we're gonna have to afford one more shot and it might kill him. I wasn't watching how much damage we were doing. Oh, I missed. Hey! The hardest creature to tame in the game. The dodo. Do we have any kibble? Surely we have some kibble, right? We do have kibble. We can feed him extraordinary kibble. You know what? Just for the lols, let's feed him a piece of extraordinary kibble. Shouldn't take more than one, right? It's a dodo. Can't be that hard to tame. There you go, buddy. Eat up. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's got babies. That's fine. The babies can be adopted by this 145. Yay! There you go. I'll even name them after you because I don't have any other ideas for a name. There you go. Time to put them in a dino ball and probably forget about it forever. Dear. Alright, and in that time, hopefully this guy would have finished imprinting up so we can throw him out and start raising him up. And then, yeah, we'll have another griffin that we can level weight into and hopefully be good. Hopefully. Yeah. Fingers crossed. How much start XP do we have? Almost none. Right. How are you doing, buddy? Yep, you're 100% imprinted, so we just need to throw you out. Can somebody give me a name for this griffin? Something that relates to it being the griffin we'll be using with weight. Yeah. Maruladam? You got a name for that griffin that we can use? It can't be Maruladam because I already named a dodo that. Anyway, let's drop everything off. And we've already filled up a storage box, haven't we? Yep. We might have to invest in some vaults now that I see how much this has already taken. You know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We just have like 1 billion storage boxes. You work so hard, you need more subscribers, at least 10,000? I'd love 10,000 subscribers. Currently, I have got 989. Come on, guys, let's hit 1,000. Been on like the cusp of 1,000 for so long because in all fairness, I don't do YouTube particularly strategically. You know, I mean, I'm a university student. I don't got time for that. By the way, we need a name for this griffin, guys. Come on. Give me a griffin name. While we wait for this griffin to raise up, let's go over to the wyverns and let's gather up a bunch of experience so that we can just load a bunch of experience into him so that we can pump a bunch of weight into him, which will be good. Ooh, ringed white drop. What do you reckon, guys? What's going to be in this amazing drop that's going to give us some incredible stuff? Ringed white drops are so funny. Like they're incredibly useful if you get them like right at the beginning of the game, but I don't know. Let's see. What do we got? Yeah, a bunch of thatch structures. You see, that'd set you for the early game, you know? But this late in the game, we don't need any of this stuff. How much XP does a Pyromane give? They feel like the kind of thing that should give a lot of experience, right? They do not give a lot of experience at all. Okay. Luckily, I know that wyverns do give a lot of experience. Hey, buddy. I need you to die. Any more around here? Hello? Wyverns. I know there's an egg there and I could grab the egg, but I want to save egg grabbing for a dedicated video. We are definitely in the position to grab eggs, though. In fact, I've actually picked up a few and just got rid of them, essentially. I've actually already had a griffin. I didn't show this in any of the videos or anything. Not a griffin, sorry, a wyvern. But yeah, I tamed didn't tame a bunch of wyverns. I raised up a bunch of wyverns purely so that I could grind them down for kibble. I think it's actually to tame up the griffins that I used to make this griffin. Alright, we killed them. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, never mind. you changed your profile picture. Wait, no, you didn't. New subscriber. Anyway, thanks for new subscriber. I assume that must be an alt account of yours, Marilu Dam. But still, appreciate the subscribe. Unless it's not an alt account. Can you imagine the the how the odds of two Marilu Dams joining my stream so close together? Unfathomable. How much XP do we have? 2,000. Not a lot, but it's enough to get at least a start. I don't usually drink fizzy drinks, by the way. I don't know why I feel the need to say that. But I'm generally not like, I mean, I like a fizzy drink. Like if I'm going out for dinner, that's what I'll grab. But I don't generally grab fizzy drinks and like have them in my home. I just got that one because I ordered out last night and it was a part of the combo. I don't know why I feel the need to say that. Generally, I'm more of a water guy. But when I finish that bottle, I'll probably fill it up with water. I like to have big water vessels, and I don't currently have a big water vessel in my flat. In my flat, apartment, studio apartment, whatever I live in. How are you at? 53%. Come on, buddy. Come on. Lock in. Lock in and grow up. Let me see. Do we have the things to make a vault? Because if we could afford a few vaults, that would probably be good. It would probably be metal and polymer that would be missing, though, right? Oh my gosh, this is so loud. My apologies, everybody. What does a vault cost? Yeah, it'd be metal and polymer that would be short on. How are we doing on metal? Actually, we're doing pretty good on metal. What about polymer? Not so good on polymer. We have a bit of polymer, yeah. I need to make a polymer farm. That's what I need. In fact, I think that my... Merrily Dan, are you just making a bunch of alt accounts and subscribing to me with them? You don't need to do that. That's cheating. That's cheating. I appreciate it, but it's cheating. Yeah, I need to make a polymer farm on this arc. Actually, yeah, to finish my thought, my most viewed video is me making a polymer farm, in fact, I'm pretty sure. Okay, he's at 69% maturation. Nice. Yeah, melee damage. I suppose we'll empty out Murray's pockets. Bam, 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 bam. Anything else? Yeah, okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Boss items. Bam, bam. Everything else goes into here. I actually do need more vaults as well. I'm running out of room very quickly, and in fact, after today, I'll need to think of some sort of space. Yes, need to think about expanding my storage because I am going to be suddenly in possession of a lot more items. Also, I can get rid of the slingshot now that I tamed up that dodo. In fact, Marilodam, you can. This is going to be your home. Where can I put you? On this table, sure. Actually, you know what? I'll put you into the blacksmith. Mariludam, you're in the widescreen, the horizontal stream now. Where am I from? I'm from New Zealand, the land of the kiwi. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard about where to put this dodo. He can live right here. He's probably going to die unless I get some berries in him as well. Don't starve, buddy. Okay. Doopy-doopy-doo, doopy-doopy-doo. I was actually debating whether or not to do a vertical stream for this one, because I mean I always get more views on vertical streams because that's just how YouTube works. But at the same time, like Arcs, I mean most games aren't really designed for vertical. You're Turkish from Turkey. That's cool. I've never been there. I've got family who've been there. Yeah, but I'm glad I decided to do a vertical stream for this one. Alright, this guy's almost all raised up, so we'll be able to dump a bunch of experience into him. And then, yeah, go from there. Level him into weight and go and gather stuff. Murray, I suppose you don't have anything on you, do you? No. I'll just put you away for now. 96%, he's almost there. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube, YouTube Shorts, Twitch, and YouTube normal, I guess. Multi-streaming, yeah. There we go. So we can use our Drakeling to put the experience that we got into him. It's not much, but it's a start. And just put all of that into weight. I should make the house I live in more beautiful. What do you mean? I mean, to be fair, it's not even really a house. This is like I have plans to make a proper house. This is meant to be like a storage building, and I've just been living out of it because I don't have a proper house. I have a blacksmith, I have a storage building, and I have my arena. I don't have a house. I do need to build a house, though. You're definitely right there. Alright, anyway. Where to next? So we could probably continue down this coast. There's a good cluster of them there. You know, let's go for this one in the snow. I think it might be that 3,000 one there. Yeah, so we don't... This griffin isn't quite as powerful, but mind you, it is still a very powerful griffin because of the mutations. It's just not quite as combat-focused, this one. And it needs a name as well. Definitely needs a name. He's going to serve us well today. Being our pack mule. Actually, before I forget, I need to make a folder. E-loot. Alright, are we on track? We are on track. Sweet. You know, let's test. Let's see how tough he is. Not very tough if we can't actually if we're not yet. He is. For reference, Murray does about 1,000 damage on a hit. So Murray's about 5 times as powerful, but that's okay. That's not what this guy's purpose is. This guy's purpose is to carry all of our stuff for us. Which is why we're going to continue to do waiting to him. Hello, Stephanie, Stephanie Sands. Stephanie Sands, oh, yo, what's up? How's my day going so far? My day's doing pretty good. How's yours doing? Yeah, I mean, it's only really just started. It's, you know, woke up this morning, just sort of hang about, got ready for the day, and then went live. Yeah. So there's not much to report about my day, to be honest. It's been a busy time in my life, though. Yeah, it's at that point in the semester, the university semester, where you know things are starting to get due, and but I'm like I'm at a point now. Like over the past week or so, I was like a bit worried because I'm like, oh, I've left things too late, haven't I? And I sort of had it in the back of my mind this whole semester. Um, yeah, I've had it in the back of my mind this whole semester that um that I need to get good, you know? I need to get good. Um but I haven't, and it's all sort of snuck up on me. So that's why I yeah. But I'm on top of my work now, so yeah. Murray Ludam, who do you support, Israel or Palestine? I'm not very educated on the on that conflict, to be honest. I should be more educated, I know. It's only level 60. But from what I know, I think it's I don't want to say the wrong because you see I'm very uneducated and I like don't even know which side is yeah. But I support Palestine, I believe, if I've got them the right way around. Apologies for my uneducation. It's not out of anything except for ignorance, to be honest. Ignorance and privilege at living in a first world country. All right, let's open this guy up. Oh my gosh, that's a tech chest piece. Wow. Uh, okay, that ain't too bad. That ain't too bad at all. Wow, tech chest piece. Not too shabby. Let's go and get these two over here now. I didn't know we could get tech. Can I actually like? I mean, I don't have any elements, so I suppose it's not gonna actually be useful, right? Yeah, because I haven't fought any bosses, so yeah. But I suppose we got tech now. Technically, but umption comedy. Right, what do we got? Fasalis 2, a bunch of sweet veggie cakes that weigh so much. Why do you have to weigh so much? That's another thing I've been meaning to tame up, some ovices. Ovices? Ovices? Oh, my griffin's actually eating some of the sweet veggie cakes. That's not great. Maruladam means lettuce man? Where... is there any lore behind that name, or what? Or are you just a lettuce man? Is it just as simple? Oh my gosh, that's a Tick Rock Drake saddle. Oh my gosh, and I'm dying. We're still good. Uh, we're good. Everything's okay. Nobody panic. I need to watch what I'm doing, don't I? Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's go and get this massive. Let's go and get at least get a start on this massive cluster over here. What one's the closest? It's probably that 900 one there, right? Yeah, I think it is that 900 one there. I don't want to activate too many of these ones at once, so hopefully they spread out enough, because we're gonna run out of we're gonna have to make a trip home soon to drop some things off. Oh, so much stuff. So much stuff. This has made me realize that I really need to get a grinder, because I need, if I can grind a lot of this stuff down, then there'll be a lot of resources. Oh, okay, we're in vicinity of that one, and only that one, which is good. Where is it? Hello? Oh. Nope. It's just compies. It's just compies. Remember, we can break that if we hit it, so let's be careful here. Let's be very careful. What are you doing? What are you doing, Griffin? The Griffin's AI can be annoying sometimes. That's something I've noticed. Oh, nice, nice hatchet. Okay, nothing too special from that one. Honestly, one of the things that I'm really excited to get a bunch of these is these medical brews, because in all honesty, I don't know I don't know where you meant where you get them from, if I'm being honest. Or well, I know how to get them, but the only way that I know how to get them is really slow. I mean, I know in when they add the, what's it called? The big bat thing. Oh my gosh, okay, we've got 3 in vicinity now. Okay, this might become a weight issue. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see what happens. Okay, not too shabby. Some nice blueprints. Not too bad, not too bad. And there should be one more, right? Yep. Okay, some nice flak stuff, and nice, oh, a nice Carcano saddle, sweet. And okay, we're actually still doing okay on weight, which is good. Can we sneak out one more, maybe? Maybe one on the outskirts. If we go for these two here, or one of these two, hopefully. I don't want to get both of them. Okay, sweet. Just to this one, please. I don't want that other one. Can you give me a mod? What do you mean, like mod on my stream? Sorry, you haven't been. You seem like a lovely viewer, but you haven't been around very long, so I can't give out mod to anybody. Can't be giving out mod privileges willy-nilly. Nice compound bow, some more sweet veggie cakes, which are going to take up so much weight. I should probably get a fridge actually to store a bunch of the things that will. Yeah. Anyway, we need to get home now because we are overweighted. So let me just fly straight. I just want to get away because I don't want to activate anymore. Part of me wishes that you needed the shovel for these, because then you wouldn't accidentally spawn them in when you don't want to spawn them in. But I guess that's fine. Because with the normal treasure maps, you need the shovel to activate them. But these ones just spawn in. I suppose what it is like in game and universe, I guess, it's It's based off of what's it based off of? It's based off of something, definitely something. It's the Drakeling digging it up or spawning it in. But yeah, in I don't know, I can't get my train of thought out. In like it's just not that convenient that it works that way. Dear. You know what? I'm debating something right now. If we have time at the end of this stream, depending on how long it takes us to open up all of these crates, I might think about making a grinder this stream so that we can grind some of this stuff up. It would just be a lot of grinding. Grinding to get the grinder. Pun not intended. But you know, it'll definitely be worth it. It's definitely something I need to do at some point. Make a grinder. I just think grinders are just so expensive. Like I think I'm good on the metal. I'm good on the cementing base, and I think I'm good on the oil. It's just the polymer and the crystal, particularly the crystal. The polymer I can just what I can do for the polymer is just breed up a bunch of crabs, and yeah, I do need to make a polymer farm at some point. Although that might become unnecessary once we have the grinder. Excuse me. Right, and we also need to think about making a refrigerator as well, just to store the things that will spoil. That's it. Let me actually see. Where do you make a refrigerator? It's in the fabricator, right? The incredibly loud fabricator. Fridge. That only costs 15 polymer. Okay, that's okay. I'll make sure to use the organic polymer where we can. We have so many keys. It's so good. And then we'll just pop this guy down on the end here, I guess. So we want to grab all of the spoil timer, anything that can spoil. And it needs to go into the fridge. Spoil timer. Including the many cakes we have. I think I just... Yeah, okay. Sort by spoil timer. Okay, sweet. And the cakes... Just the ones on the griffin, please. Spoil timer. Okay. There we go, and then everything else just goes into the boxes. So much. There's so much. I mean, that's already 2 boxes full of loot. Plus the fridge. I mean, I'm not saying I'm rich, but I'm feeling kind of wealthy right now. Right, anyway, let's head back over to those desert ones, I guess. Yeah. Oh, dang it. I knew I was flying too close to the sun, or I guess flying too close to the water on that one. I suppose as we go around this way, we can also see if we have some desert drops spawning him, and we'll have to pick up our oil at the oil pump as well. I haven't been there, and don't think I've been to the oil pump in a while, but maybe I have. I don't remember actually. Is there any that we should know? We should just go straight to these desert ones, definitely. So I'm thinking that we probably can't get structures out of these. That must be their limit. Yeah, because I don't think I've got any structures out of these. So I don't think we're going to get the grinder that we were hoping for, but that's fine. That's fine. Like, I feel pretty confident that with all the stuff we're going to get, once we have a grinder, we'll get, like, the resources to make the grinder back, but we'll need to get those resources to begin with to actually make the grinder, so that'll be annoying, but, you know. You know. What can you do? Let's go for that 700 one there. The Stranded seems to be having a hard time. Don't worry, let me help you out there, buddy. Alright, probably that 615 one. Just need to wait for them to turn green, and then you can land. I feel like I'm like right over this one. Oh, there we go. There it is, floating up in the sky. Really good Anki sail, decent sniper. I think we've got a better one. Rocket homing missiles, because why not? Incredible. And, oh my gosh, I'm something in there weighed a lot. Oh, it's the cakes. Yeah, of course. Honestly, I probably don't need to keep all these cakes, but just for the sake of, I don't know, just being able to track all the loot we get, I'm going to keep them anyway. That 540 one we should hopefully be close to. There we are. Hello. A bunch of ghillie, some saddles, terrorbird, Yuti, and mantis. And a... Alright, something over there is attacking something, so let's just grab that and go. Wait, no. Oh, dang it. Dang it, I need to remember to open up these folders. It's fine. It's fine. Probably that. Oh my gosh, that's a Microraptor. Dang it. I despise Microraptors. Hey, just stop. Just stop and land. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. What? Why is there so many? You stay over there and we won't have an issue, okay, buddy? Okay. All some nice flax, some nice rye, a really good RG blueprint. What are even... Oh, these are shocking tranquilizers. That's actually amazing. That's really amazing. Okay. I thought I heard another one, but it was just the one, right? No! Ah! Dang it. Yeah, you die, please. Right, that one there's our next one that we'll go for. So we either need to wait for that to turn green or for the text to pop up on the top there. There it is. Oh, we've got two. Okay, that's fine. Hello? Oh my gosh, these homing missiles are really, really weighty. Let's just make sure that we're close enough. We probably are. And where's the other one? There it is. Oh, look at that hatchet. Good stuff, good stuff. No, hang on. Remember to open up the right folder. Okay, can we afford one more? I reckon we can afford one more. Just one though. Just one. Ooh! Dang it. That's okay. We have the Drakeling, so we're going to be okay. We're just going to need to... No! Oh, dang it. We're going to spawn in another one, though. Ah. Bruh. We might be too heavy to fly home at this rate. Hopefully that other one's still there. Oh, yeah, it is still here. Sweet. What do we got in it? Hopefully nothing too heavy. That's a bit heavy. You know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, we are a bit over encumbered. Oh, dang it. You know what we can do is we can first put everything in. Okay, what's the heaviest things? Sort by weight. It's these missiles. What we can do is we can take the missiles and let Tina hold on to them. Tina, if you could just hold on to these missiles for me, that would be great. And what that does is that halves it, I'm pretty sure. Like, it still weighs the same on Tina, but the weight on me and then the weight on, by extension, on the Griffin is, yeah, you get the idea. Okay, I don't want to give Tina the cakes, though, because Tina will eat the cakes. Even though that's probably fine. I have plenty of them, but, you know. You know. Still. Alright, and that should just about free up enough weight for us to fly home at a reasonable speed. I'm gonna unscrew my bottle with one hand. Oh, there's a red drop over there. Oh, I want to grab that. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. What can I say? What can I say? I'm a guy who likes red drops and good loot in general. Is it still there? It is still there. Just kind of blended into the background a little bit. I'm a huge fan of my Griffin's colors, by the way. The green and gold, beautiful. Yeah, I explained this in the video, but it reminds me so much of Australia colors. I mean, it is Australia colors. I think Australia's national, like, colors is green and gold. That's why I called my Griffin Murray, because Murray is such an Australian name. Anyway, maybe we get a grinder out of this red drop. Wouldn't that be amazing? Noticed a lot of really nice saddles. Tuso saddle, Giga saddle, Dinotherium saddle, and Karch saddle. Okay, well, you're being added to our loot pool. Even though you're not from the keys, it's still a part of our loot pool for the day. I've decided. Just gonna fly on home with all this stuff. Put it all away and then fly out again. How much XP does our Drakeling have? Not much. Not much at all. There's our arena loading in. And our little village. Don't know if we can really class it as a village. It's 2 buildings and neither of them are homesteads. We are too heavy. That's fine. Let me just pop these saddles into you. Okay, and then we'll do anything with a spoil timer. Sort by spoil timer. Bam, 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 bam. Too heavy. You know, it'll be the cakes. We'll just throw those on the ground. Wander on over. Pick them up. Easy peasy. Does the fridge does affect the shocking trank darts. That's great. Okay, and then it's just everything else. Why am I still too heavy? Oh, is it? Yeah, I didn't put the cake in. Whoopsies. Alright, and then it's just a case of putting everything else away. Nope, not like that. I shouldn't have done that. I wonder if I can get close enough to be able to access them both at once. I can. Yeah, pro strats. Pro moving item strats. Let's go. Right, that's another box full. Let's go back to those desert ones. I wonder what other goodies we'll get. I don't know why the glide cancels out like that sometimes. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Anyway, once we grab these ones, we've got a good chunk of the map cleared out. So that's good. I think we're going for those two there, aren't we? Those two at the bottom. Oh, we're running out of stamina. That's fine. We can regenerate. What? What am I hearing? Oh, it's... What are they... Is that... Are those compies attacking that Kano and winning? Look, the Kano's actually having a hard time beating out those compies. Are they compies? Those are compies. Are they gonna win? Let's go, compies. Let's help them out. Oh no, we got them. Oh, I was rooting for the compies. They were giving him a run for his money, that Kano. That Kano was, yeah. Or maybe the Kano was giving the compies a run for their money. I mean, you know, that was a more even fight than it should have been. All right, what do we got? Oh, look at that long neck. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Okay, nothing too stand outish here, but good stuff, I'm sure, and stuff that's weighing us down a bunch. Nope, that goes into there. Okay. Let's head down. Let's head straight down and see if the desert drops there. I don't actually know the location of one desert drop, but we may as well grab it while we're passing through the area, and then it's pretty much in a straight line. Oh, look at Titanosaur. What level? Yeah, Titanosaurs only spawn on one level, don't they? I'm kind of tempted to kill it, or at least try to kill it. I mean, I feel like we could probably do it with Murray. Oh, yep, desert drops here. Sweet. What do we got? Just some blueprints. Okay, nothing too special. We'll pick them up though. Add them to the pile of stuff that we've got, and head on over to these ones. You know what? If we kill that Titanosaur, actually, that'd be a bunch of experience, which we can then put into this guy. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Where is he? Where'd he go? Hello? Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, he's massive. How's he hiding from us? Let's... Here's how we'll do it. We'll land you down here and put you onto... Where's passive? Hang on. Wait, hang on. No, that wasn't right. Something's coming for us. Oh, it's the Titan. Oh, he's not coming for us. Okay, good. Why can't I switch you to passive? Am I crazy? Oh, here it is. We'll put you onto passive. Oh my gosh, there's a death worm. Okay. Hello. We'll have to kill that as well, I guess. Let me just get Murray out, because if we want to kill something, Murray's the thing to do it with. How much health do these guys have? Oh, okay, we almost got him. There we go. We'll take the horn. Yeah, I don't really need the black pearls or the keratin or anything else. Sweet, that's a bunch of XP. Nope. Stop attacking my griffin! We'll take the horn and leave everything else. Oh my gosh, everything's being so annoying. Okay, you know what? Stay out of trouble. Right, how much health does this guy have? We're only doing 2,000, so we must have haven't. I didn't realize that Titanosaurs had armor. There's another death worm. Are you kidding me? Is that the desert drop back as well? Oh no, it's just a bug. Is that 2 death worms? Are you joking? How much health do you have? Oh my gosh, you have so much health. I'm committed now. We're gonna kill him. Where's our griffin? Staying out of trouble, I hope. There he is. You know what? Since I'm paranoid that something's going to come and kill you, I'm just going to store you up in the air. Here you go. You stay up there. Stay up there out of trouble, why don't you? Oh, death worms are still following us. Where's our Titanosaur? There he is. Can I land on him? No, it's not letting me. How much health do he actually have? I didn't have a good enough look. That is 178,000. Okay, how many hits is that going to take? Like 50? 100? Something like that? Well, let's get to it and hope that the experience makes it worth it. I don't know where those death worms have got to. They're scared of me, that's what it is. Scared of me and Murray. Murray and me? Murray and me sounds like some sort of like a kid's program. It's Murray and me. This had better be worth it when it comes to the XP we're gonna get. I mean, I assume they give a decent amount of XP, right? They must. I just don't know how decent that amount is. Ooh, we got some ants coming after us. Can we beat them? Yes, we can. Oh, wait. Reinforcements. They're sending in reinforcements. Oh, no, they're not. They're too afraid. Oh, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Nah, they're too afraid. They're just going to watch me in awe. I'll let them. I'll let them witness my glory. Ah, dear. Marilu Dam, is that you back again with another old account? Are you kidding me? How close is this guy to going down? Can't be far, right? We're a little over halfway done. Well, sunk cost fallacy. Unless this gets us like all the way up to 30,000 XP, then this is not going to be worth it, but again, sunk cost. Yes, I know it's a fallacy, it's in the name, but still. Hey, that's 3 at once, that was good. Alright, let's land down. Regen our stamina, and then keep going. Start with another 3-er. Good job, good job. I did not realize that Titanosaur had a natural armor. Because during on a swipe attack with Murray, I think we do like 7,000 damage. Let's test that actually. 8,000 damage. So this guy's like quartering our damage. Marilu Dan, what did I say about making a bunch of old accounts to subscribe with? I appreciate the sentiment, but I think it's a little bit of a cheap way to get to 1,000, don't you think? Ah, dear. We're out of stamina. Get out of here, snaky boy. What is that? Oh, is that the volcano erupting? I think it might be. I don't think we'll be able to see it from here. No, it's on the other side of all those rocks, pretty much. Well, not right on the other side. It's a bit further away, but you know what I mean. All those rocks are blocking it. How close are you? You must be close. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It showed full health for a second there. He's at 38,000, so that means we need to do what? We're doing 2,000 per. We need to hit him about 19 times? Is my math right? It'll be less than that, actually, because we do over 2,000, but yeah. Anyway, he's almost out. So how much XP are we on? We're on 6,000. Let's see how much this gets us to. Also, what is this here? Oh, it's a Salasukas. Okay. Marilyn, stop making old accounts to subscribe with. Just pick one account and watch the stream with that. It might actually help me more because, I don't know, the algorithm. You're confusing the algorithm, you know? Is he almost dead? Oh, come on. Nope. Oh, yep, we're about 2 more hits off. 2 to 3 hits. Right, so 6,200 up to... Wait, hang on, I'm just gonna... There we go, up to 23,000, okay. Is that worth it? That might have been worth it. That might have been worth it. In fact, a few death wounds and we'll actually get to the full 30,000, so I might actually do that. Yeah. We'll keep Murray out for a little bit longer. See if we can track down a few death worms to get up to that 30,000. Because death worms give us quite a bit of XP. Can I get you to follow me, please? There we go. Right, we'll just run along the ground a bit to see if we can attract some death worms. And then we'll kill them, and then we'll be good. Buddy, you don't need to fly. Marilyn, stop making old accounts, buddy. Just enjoy the stream. Sit back and enjoy the stream. And don't make a bunch of old accounts to subscribe with. You're confusing the algorithm. If the algorithm sees people keeping on joining the stream and then leaving, they'll think it's not a good stream because people keep on leaving it. Alright, which one are we running towards? Over in this direction. Where are all the death worms at? You'd think we would have attracted a few by now, right? We're heading towards that one that's 800 meters away. And hopefully we can find a few death worms on the way. Where are all the death worms at? There was loads before. They always show up whenever you don't want them. That's the rule of video games, right? I feel like I've said this before. In fact, I think I've said this a bunch on stream before. But the rule of video games is that whenever you're trying to find something, it won't show up. It'll only show up the moment that you turn your back and you don't want it to. That's definitely being the case with these death worms. Oh, there's another drop there. Sweet, we'll grab that. Oh. No, 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 no. You... No, don't break the thing. Don't break the... Stop! Stop, Murray. Stop. What do we got in here? Oh, that's a tech sword. Hello. Okay. Great stuff as usual. And we got this red drop over here, which we can hopefully get some more good stuff out of. What do we got? Just a couple of blueprints? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh. Okay, where to next? Oh wait, actually, oh, hang on, we got another chest here, and I forgot I need to mark that this location has a loot drop. Okay, so I need to waypoint, add a waypoint, make it all the way red. Desert drop. Accept. Okay, where to next? Down to these two next. Oh, the drop's back. That didn't take long. Okay. Rex saddle's kind of nice. Because that's probably what we'll end up fighting the bosses with, right? Rexes. I mean, that's like the default what you fight bosses with in this game, right? I haven't really done the bosses much in Ark. Like, I've been playing Ark for quite a few years now, but I think I've fought bosses like once or twice. I always just end up getting bored before that point, but I feel like there's a pretty good chance we get there in this series. I think there's a pretty good chance. You know, I managed to maintain my attention long enough to mutate up these griffins, so you never know. Is that a death worm? Oh no, it's a Phasaelasuchus. How good are those guys for XP? Not that great. Ugh, I just want a death worm, man. Is it too much to ask for? I don't know if they can spawn in this region. I don't know. They might not even be able to, right? They might only spawn in that bigger part of the desert. I just want to get up to 30,000 because then we get another key. I mean, not that we need another key. We have plenty, and we'll still get a key with the 24,000 we have. It just won't be as good a quality one. But that might be a good thing, you know? We might get something a bit different out of it. Bit of a variety. I don't know how that works. You know, I don't know if there's like a different loot pool for the lower quality ones, or whether it's just you get less loot. Best YouTube channel? Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I try. Oh, is that a red drop over there? I think it might be. You know, that scorpion's not going to get to us. A few more blueprints, okay. These desert drops are not treating us well. Like, they're not good compared to the, compared to how amazing the Hoard keys are, obviously, because the Hoard keys are, like, overpowered. But they're also just not being very good in general. Oh, tape jar tech saddle. Nice, and a really good pickaxe. And some nice riot gear. All around, pretty good. Well, looks like that scorpion finally caught up to us. Let's pop over to this one next. Oh, Ascendant Shastasaurus submarine saddle. I've never even seen a Shastasaurus. They're new, right? I think they're new on the center map. Well, if we ever end up going to the center and taming up one of those, we got a saddle for them. And we're over encumbered. Come here. No. Don't do that. I want to access you. Put all that into you. How are you doing in terms of weight? Actually, not too bad. We can probably go and grab another thing. We can probably grab this Dragon Hoard key and the oil pump, and then we'll see if we can grab that one. I reckon that's what we'll do. Follow me. And then maybe on the way home we can see about tracking down another death worm, perhaps. You know? If we can find one. Or another couple of death worms at least. $997 subscribers. Yeah, man, might hit 1,000 today. That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Nice round number, you know. Is it objectively more impressive or more important than 999? No, but you know the societal constructs. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Also, we left our griffin behind. Griffin, sorry I left you. Sorry, buddy. In fact, we probably don't even really need to be on Murray at the moment. It's only once we find the death worms. I should probably grab all that hide, but that's not what we're here for today. I know I'll kick myself in the future when I'm trying to make a bunch of saddles or something and I run out of hide, but eh. Alright, is there anything on you that we do want to keep? Not really. Alright. Can I reach you? Yeah, I can. Okay, we're going to that one that's 600 away. And then we'll go to the oil pumps, and then we'll see. Where is it? There it is. What do we got? Oh, nice crossbow. What's that? That's a Dreadnoughtus saddle. Nice long neck. Let's go. Yeah, long neck's something I've been needing. So it's good that we're getting some of those. Nope. Open up the folder, Finley. Come on, don't be silly. Don't be daft. Okay, where's our oil pumps? Let's head over to those now. And then maybe we can afford one more Hoard key before we need to return back to base. We should be just approaching the oil pumps now. I am horribly heat-stroked right now. Where's our oil pumps? There should be... I recognize the area. Ah, here they are. How many do we have? Do we have 3 of them? I think we have 3. Chat, please subscribe. Yeah, please do. If you're enjoying the stream, then it'd be pretty cool if you subscribed. Okay, yeah, we have a bit of oil to pick up from here. About, what's that going to be? Just shy of 900. Not too shabby. We'll grab all of that. There we go, and we might be flying a bit close to the sun here. But you know what, we can pop things into Tina if we get too heavy. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right, let's see. Where did that spawn in? Oh my gosh, why is it all the way up there? Okay, nothing too incredible. I mean, it is pretty incredible, but nothing standing out above and beyond what we've already got. And look at that, we're not even over encumbered. We're almost over encumbered, but we're not. Alright, let's head back the way we came so that we can see if we can track down just a few more sand, desert, deathworm things. To be fair, we could also just pop by the Wyvern Trench on the way home. Which might actually be... you know what, we need to head in this direction anyway. We may as well take the slight detour. We just need to pop out Murray again if we do find some deathworms. Still have so much to get through. Alright. Just on the off chance that the red drops respawned, we'll check that. And then we'll just head straight up and try to focus on... Is that a Giga? Hello. That is a Giga, and it's only level 25. We could actually kill that. Are Gigas good for XP? I don't actually know if Gigas give XP. I suppose we'll find out. I don't know what that blue thing in the middle of our screen is, by the way. Alright, where's Murray? There's Murray. Right, let's take this guy out. He shouldn't be too hard to kill. A lot easier than the Titanosaur. Yeah, he doesn't have the armor for one. And yeah, Gigas just aren't as powerful as Titanosaurs in general. Yeah, he's already bloody. Look at that. He's almost already dead. Right, so at 24,500, let's see how much this guy gives us. I've killed 1 or 2 Gigas, but I don't remember noting how much experience they gave. Still 24... Well, I don't know why I'm commenting that's still 24,500. We haven't killed him yet. It wouldn't change. Alright, you know what? Let's just finish him off like this. Almost got him. Oh, he does a lot of damage, doesn't he? 300 damage for a wild creature is actually crazy. He gave, like, very little XP, about 500. Not great. I'll grab the heart, though. And we'll be on our way. Where is our... Where's our guy? Where's our guy floating in the sky? Hello? Hello, buddy? You know, I don't want to have to do this. Why are these guys? on my tracker. That's weird. Should be this one. It's over here. Come on, buddy. Do you have anything on you? You have literally nothing. Big jump! Oh, I almost missed that. Alright, let's go. First up, we're checking if this drop has respawned. I don't think it probably hasn't. But it's worth a check. Doesn't look like it has. I feel like we would be seeing it by now. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not back. That's fine. I thought that vulture was a wyvern for a second. Like, I thought it was a wyvern off in the distance. It's a vulture much closer. Alright, we'll head towards the other drop. Hopefully find a sandworm along the way. Oh my gosh, I am so heat-stroked right now. It ain't good. It ain't good, guys. I'm sorry that the screen's gone all wobbly and wavy for you all. It's also very dark because it is nighttime. Is that there's a drop over there? I don't think that's the one I have. I don't think that's even one I have marked though. Yeah, no, that's not one I have marked. Sweet. There's a new one. Brand new. We'll make sure to mark it. Desert drop. Right, let's see, what do we got? Okay, what kind of saddle is that? Direbear saddle. And a gun blueprint. Not great. Right, it's... Oh my gosh, I can't see anything over all of the waypoints. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to see right now. I don't see a drop though. You know, there's definitely not one. My goodness, why is it so hard to see? Hopefully that's just the desert being weird. I think it's just the combination of like the fog at the moment. And then it's also just like, I'm sure there's a sandworm around here. If we just hang, oh my gosh, look at that. That is beautiful. Wow. I mean, it's like, it's all wavy and wobbly because I'm heat stroked, but it's beautiful. Yeah, what is that big dot of light in my screen? What is causing that? Is that just Ark being Ark? I feel as though maybe. Oh well. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, on the way home, let's stop by the Wyvern Trench so that we can get the last little bit of XP we need to get up to 30 grand. And then we'll be able to dump it into this guy, give him a few more levels into weight, and get an extra Dragon Hoard key. Well, look at that. We've pretty much cleared out one like side of the map at this point. So I reckon that next time we'll sort of go down the way we came, and then go start off at that lowest Dragon Hoard key, the most southern one, and then start heading up that side of the map. And we might go ahead and pass through that one that's in the snow as well. No, we can probably leave that one for now. No urgency to grab it. Unless we find an alpha wyvern, by the way, I might just use this guy to kill them. It will take a bit longer than if we were using Murray, but they shouldn't be threatening at least. They'll just take a minute to kill. We are still horribly heat stroked as well, by the way. And I realized I've forgotten to put a bunch of stuff into the folder. The oil I'm not going to count as loot. I'm just going to put the oil away normally. Just into the normal storage system. And I can actually use that opportunity to empty out some of the sulfur and hide and other things I've picked up. As well as a few of the boss, you know, the Giga Heart and whatnot. See, now we're in the snow biome and we're still heat stroked. Make that make sense, guys. Purple drop, probably not going to be anything too great, but may as well check it. I'll grab that, and I'll grab the ammo, and I suppose I'll grab the stimulants. I can't be bothered to grab that Diabear saddle. What are the gold medals for, Merilodam? What did you win? Did you win a race? Did you, whilst watching this stream, go off and win a race? That'd be impressive. Running like a cross country with your phone in one hand, just watching the stream, and then winning gold. That's my headcanon. Don't tell me why you actually sent those emojis. That's what I want to imagine it is. Ah, dear. Alright, let's see. Yep, there's some wyverns here to kill. Hopefully none of them are alphas, because if they're alphas, then I'd need to probably grab Murray out. This is fine. As long as the poison one doesn't cause us issues, we should be good. Right, we're at 27,000. If we just kill a few more, we should get to the 30,000. And we also have a bunch of XP just from killing them anyway. That's going straight into weight. You know, those 8 levels could save us a trip. Right, let's see. We got any more wyverns in here? Hello? Anybody home? Hello, everybody. You know, it's just a lightning one. We can just kill him like this. It's fine. Oh, I think that was a high level, though. You know, let's fly him up. Let's fly him up and swoop down. Yeah, it's a 175, and he's mate boosted by somebody. He is no longer mate boosted by anybody. Hello, Merilodam. Let's get him. Come on. Can we get him while we're still swooping? Yeah. There we go. Lovely. All of that goes straight into weight. We're at 29,000. We are very close to our goal of 30 grand. And this will get us there easy. Let's just watch our health because of these poison wyverns. Oh my gosh, these are all such high levels. Why are you all such high levels? Oh my gosh, okay, that's not good. Don't get poison wyverned. Okay, we just need to regen some stamina, and we're dead. Oh, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Taming Basilosaurus is cool. I'd love to tame a Basilosaurus. It's probably not something we're aiming to do in today's stream, but it's definitely something I want to do at some point. Let's just pop into the arena. We'll grab one of our extra griffins from there. Hopefully Tina doesn't die. Ideally, Tina stays alive. Who do we grab? Let's just grab one of our current versions. There we go. You get to see the light of day. Enjoy it while you can. Because you spend 90% of your time in the box. Please don't die, Tina! Can we just get everybody passive, please? Did Tina die? I feel like I just saw a death message. I think Tina might be dead. That's not ideal. I don't have another Drakeling. And that literally, if Tina's dead, that literally defeats the purpose of what we were doing here. Oh, wait, no, that's really not good, because I need a Drakeling. Ooh, yeah, that's... Please tell me Tina's not actually dead. No, yeah, Tina's definitely dead. Dang it! That is really inconvenient. Soul. Yeah, Tina being dead is incredibly inconvenient because I needed Tina to actually collect up all the loot that we got. We're gonna need to tame another Drakeling now. Ugh, this is annoying. Well, here's what we'll do. We will drop all of the prime meat for one. And then what is that bag over there? Is that bag Tina? I don't think Tina had anything important on her. Other than all the XP. Dang it, that that actually defeats the purpose of why we were going to kill these wyverns in the first place. Now that's a wyvern. Okay, where's my body? There's mine. Okay, keys. You know, it's fine. E. Okay, let me put you away. And then... Right, I guess we need to tame up a new Drakeling then. That's great. That's just great. That's exactly what we wanted to happen here today. It's fine. Hopefully we can find a decent level. And just go ahead and tame it up. I mean, they're not too hard to tame, at least. Let's just get home and put everything away. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I should have been more diligent with our stamina use. It's this one. Doopy doopy doo. Okay, let's go and drop all of our loot off. That can't go into there, okay. This one. Okay, so oil. Pull all of that off. Okay, and then we get the spoilables. Sort by spoil timer. Nope. Okay, sweet. We didn't have any veggie cakes that time, at least, so that's good. Didn't have a load of them clogging up our inventory. You know, let's be smart about this and actually just move you over here. And everything goes into here. And then everything else goes into there. Okay, sweet. So we're going to need to tame up a new Drakeling. Before then, I'm just going to take a wee break, pop to the loo, get myself some water. You guys who do the same, make sure you stick around, though, because we'll be right back after the break to tame up a Drakeling. Actually, I don't think that I have a scene set up for a... I don't have a... I need to set up a be right back screen for shorts. Yep, be right back. If you're on shorts, you get to see me set up a be right back. bother doing that, so I'll do it manually. Hello guys, we're back. The lighting on my face cam probably needs to be corrected as well, doesn't it? I just pop that down a little bit. Just as the day progresses. I have like a single key light up here, and then I just use natural light. And of course natural light changes throughout the day, so yeah, anyway, that's boring though. Let's continue. So what we were doing, we need to tame up a drakeling. How do you tame up a drakeling? Also, I need to put these items away. What do drakelings eat? I know it's a kibble, but which kibble? Let me Google it quickly. Arc drakeling. They eat exceptional kibble. Okay, the yellow one. Where's our kibble? Is it this one over here? It's this one over here. We have a bunch of that stuff, so that's good. So we need that, and then we also need a torch as well. Nope, do we not have a torch? That can't be right. Yeah, we do have a torch. Okay, we'll just use our gene scanner. Search for a drakeling. There's one off in this direction. Hopefully it's a good level. Let's go. Hello, bot in my Twitch chat. How do I get rid of you? Why is it not showing me the option to get rid of you, Twitch chat bot? There we go. Goodbye, Twitch chat bot. Where is this guy? Says we're getting close. Oh, there he is. Level 135. That'll do. I'm okay with that. So all you need to do is you need to get your kibble and put it onto your hotbar. Get a torch. And just let them float on down to you. And gain crafting experience. I should have had some stuff ready to craft. That's fine. Let's gather up a bunch of fiber so that we can craft a bunch of hats, and hopefully we have enough time to do this. Or I think it's actually shirts. Shirts are better if I remember. Just keep on gathering up more. Yeah, and we just need to let that bar fill up. And then, yeah, I thought my face cam had had frozen for a second there, but I was just emoting so little. Right, more shirts. That should be enough, I'd think, but we'll just keep on gathering up more fiber just in case. Doopy-doopy-doo, doopy-doopy-doo, taming the drakeling. Get rid of all the silk. I'll make sure to get rid of all the fiber once that's done. But that's just about there, and there we go. Feed him the kibble. Okay, we can cancel that. Get rid of all the fiber. Get rid of all the shirts. And it wants us to gain kill experience. Great. What can we kill? We could probably kill that guy. We missed. Here we go. I'd rather not go for something that's going to fight back. Oh, come on. Why am I so bad at this? There we go. One more, probably. Parasaur? Oh, come on. We're like the smallest slither off. If one of these trikes are like a... Oh, wait, never mind. We've got some over there. And we missed. That was awful. Here we go. Oh, wait, what? That didn't kill him? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, they're too far away. Let's just move a bit closer to them. Are you kidding me? I'm going to run out of time. I've got 6 seconds. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Oh, I am awful. I am miserable at this. And now he's... Oh, because I couldn't be bothered to move closer. Typical. Typical that I'd fail in that way. Also, I've realized I've just moved out of the center of my face cam. Which way do I need to go? This way. There we go. That's... Wait, hang on. Which way? Oh, this way? Yeah, that's fine. Well, he's ruined now, so we may as well take him out and see if we can find a new one. Hopefully the next one we find is an even better level, and it'll make it all worth it. Okay, this direction. Luckily, Drakelings seem to have a tendency to spawn at a relatively high level. That's something I've noticed, maybe? Possibly? Unless I'm making that up. I feel like I've found a lot of high-level Drakelings. Like, you don't see a lot of them, but you see a lot of high levels. If that makes sense. Or the ones you do see are high levels, at least. Oh, where is this guy? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Oh, you have very pretty colors. That's such a nice pink and green. No, let me... Bruh, let me scan you. Oh my gosh, stop. Stop moving. Level 50. Miserable. Right, next one. He's picking a fight with the sheep right now. Ew, excuse me. Level 20. Right, next one it is then. Come on, be a good level, please. I know I blew my chance. You gave me a decent level on the first one, and I blew it. I blew it. I know. I'll be the first to admit it. Let me redeem myself, game. Please. Where is this guy? There he is. He's flying circles around us. He's level 50. Dang it. I saw the 50 and I got briefly excited that it was 150. But nope, just 50. Just 50. Oh, hang on. Did I see him? There he is. He's hiding in the tree. There's an easy fix for that. Get rid of the tree. Level 145. There we go. Okay. Let me get me torch out. Gain harvest experience. Easy. It would be easy if there was bushes around here, but there's no bushes around here. There's a few over here. I need like a good patch of bushes, you know? There we go. There we go. Now we're burning through it. Alright, give us an easy one, please. Crafting experience. Just craft a bunch of shirts. Come here, Griffin. Come over here. I can't ride the Griffin. You can't ride things while you're taming these guys, unfortunately, but we can have him near us in case we need a bodyguard. There we go. Alright, he's just about there. There you go. I'll just get you to land down there. There we go, almost there. Feed him. Cancel the crafting. Drop all the shirts on the ground. And let's see, what does he want next? Kill experience. Okay. Oh my gosh, why am I so awful? Dodos aren't actually that bad. Okay. Maybe we can just kill a bunch of dodos. Hello. I need your guys' experience, your life essence. Got a few more, maybe? Yeah, let's redeem ourselves with that Pteranodon earlier. Redemption! Oh, come on. Maybe not. Maybe no redemption. We do not deserve redemption. Okay, let's not get silly now. Let's not get silly. Let's just find some things that we can kill. There we go. We're like the tiniest slither away. I don't really want to go after a trike, because that's something that could fight back. What's that, a horse? What do horses fight back? I don't know, I don't really want to risk it, though. What's that? Those are Allosauruses. No, thank you. No, we're gonna run out of time. Why am I so bad? And he's ruined now, right? I apologize for my incompetence, everybody. I apologize for my buffoonery. Please forgive me. For I am not good at this. Where's our griffin? There he is. We need to kill that Drakeling and then go and find a new one. Again. Where were you before? Oh my gosh, this game. This game sometimes, man. Yeah, maybe this yellow drop will have something incredible in it. And it will make everything worth it. Okay, actually that's not bad. Doesn't make everything worth it, but it's not bad. Alright, I'm going to head back home and then try and find one from there, because I want it to be a spring Drakeling. Oh, that's a red drop with the ring. We'll need to make sure to grab that. Definitely need to grab that. Yeah, I'm just going to drop this stuff off. And then maybe we'll head over that way to grab that red drop, and then we'll search for a Drakeling from over there. That's what we'll do. And hopefully we'll actually end up getting it this time. Rather than just being incompetent. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're calm. We're calm. We're cool. We're happy. We're succeeding in life. We're not failing miserably. What would make you think that? Which way is the closest one? Somewhere over there. What level is it, I wonder? Okay, it must be on the other side of this mountain then. Maybe on top of this mountain even. That would be inconvenient. Do you get the fall damage thing when it's not tamed? Because I wouldn't know how to get down off of this mountain, because I assume we need to. I don't think it's on top of this mountain, though. I think we're fine. Let's just grab this red drop, and then we'll worry about it. Right, what do we got? Ringed red drop. Let's go. Be amazing. Ooh, not bad. Not bad. Okay. Where is our Drakeling? It's in this direction somewhere. Oh, we must be right on top of it, I think. Hello? Little Drakeling, where are you? Seriously, where is this guy? It's over here somewhere. Oh. Now it says he's over here somewhere. Now it says he's up here. Where is this guy? I feel like he's running away from us. Up here, apparently? Like I'm on a wild goose chase. Was I not just over here? What is going on? But did I not just come from over here? Am I crazy? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know anymore. All I know is that I want my Drakeling. So that we can continue the objective of this stream. Maybe it got killed by something. Maybe that's why it's had to recalibrate. Maybe the one we were tracking got in a fight. Which hopefully means it wasn't a high level anyway. I guess we'll never know. This guy's so far. How far in this direction is this fella? We must be getting close, right? Be a good level. Please be a good level. You know you want to be a good level. Just be a good level. It's not that hard. Just be a 150. And then be easy to tame. Just want me to craft a bunch of shirts and harvest a bunch of fiber. That's all it needs. That's all we need to do here. Don't need to kill anything. Why would you want me to kill anything? That's just silly. No need for violence. We're close. I feel it in my bones. Maybe we're not close. Maybe I don't feel it in my bones. What have I got? Why do I have gestation monitoring? I don't even know. Why is there a pyromane in the snow? Those things are everywhere. Like you step foot even close, you even think about the volcano and one will show up. Yeah, this is going to be a winter one, but I suppose beggars can't be choosers. I just don't want to freeze to death is all. I feel like I'm being led on a wild goose chase again, guys. I can't lie. I feel like we've switched directions like at least 10 times. What level is he? Why can't I see your level? $25. Awful. I'm going to freeze to death. Oh, come on. Just let me see your level, please. It was level 20. Okay. Right, let me just get back towards our base. And then we'll scan again from there. And also let's not freeze to death. Okay, good. We're okay. Let's get back home. And then we'll reevaluate from there, shall we? Okay, drop off a few other things we got. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay, Let's see, where's this going to lead us? In this direction. Cool. Please tell me that whatever Drakeling it is, it's not far and it's a high level. I mean, maybe we should just take a low level just for the sake of being able to open up all of our loot crates. But I think that like you can, the level doesn't matter when it comes to opening the loot crates. It just matters for everything else. So if we get a low level, then we can at least, you know, get the objective of this stream down. Let's see. Let's see. This looking like it might be in the volcano area, which might not be good because the volcano area is dangerous. I don't know if you can... I know you can't jump on your creature when you are trying to tame these. I don't know if you can take hits when you're trying to tame these. I'm not sure. I've been working on the basis that if I do take a hit, then it will either ruin the tame or cancel it all altogether. But maybe that's not the case. In saying that, even if you can get hit, I don't want to die. So, you know, there's that. I'm saying that this has taken us to the volcano and then straight through it. So let's see where this ends up, shall we? Oh, there's bison here. Nope, those aren't bison. That's a rhino and a bear. I thought that was a bison with a baby. I was going to say, I didn't realize that bison could spawn there. They can't. Oh, did we pass it? One, 4, 5. I'll take it. I don't know what type of Drakeling it is, but it doesn't matter. It's not going to be the one that we actually... It's not going to be the one that matches our base, but that's fine. It's a Drakeling, and it's a decent level. Just come here so I can tame you. Harvest experience, that's the easy one. Don't hit the rhino. That would be a poor decision. Okay, it's been a slow one, but we're just about there. There's not much around here that's going to be easy to kill, so hopefully we don't get that, but I feel like it's inevitable. I don't think we're going to be let off easy. We might be, who knows? Maybe the game will take pity on us. When has that ever happened, though? Alright, let's feed him. What are you going to want next? Crafting experience, great. That's easy. This is going well. It was going well last time as well at this stage. Let's see what it gives us for the last one. If we are going to kill something, what are we going to kill? Those rhinos are probably a bit too high level for me to confidently take out. It would be great if there was like a spider or something that we could kill from a distance. Or like an Arthro even. That could be really good. So I feel like a hostile creature like that has to give us decent experience, right? Surely. You know what? Let me cancel that. And we'll make sure to craft the last one before we run out of time. But just in case it does want us to kill something. It would be good to get into a position where we can, but we're going to run out of time. Okay, feed him. Uh-oh. It's harvest experience. Great. And we're getting chased by a mantis now. Doubly great. Where's the griffin? There's the griffin. Are we still being chased? I don't think we're being chased. We're good. Okay, good. We just need to get this harvest experience, so it's not messed this up now. I wonder if getting our griffin to attack something would count as kill experience. I don't feel like it would if we're not right. Okay, we can't get on the griffin. Okay. You know, if that can that rhino please just take care of that mantis for us? That would be great. Please win, rhino. I think the rhino won. Okay. We're good. We just need to get... Come on. Let's not fail on a harvest one. Oh, no, it's going to be tight. It might not actually be tight. It might just be that we fail. Failure is not an option. Oh, failure is definitely an option. Fail is an option that's going to happen. Dang it, we tried to be proactive and find something to kill, and that's what ruined us. I hate it here. I'm so upset right now. I'm so angry. Why? Why did it have to be this way? I was trying to be proactive in everything, and that's what screwed us over. That's the annoying part. Like, it wasn't... Like, the other two times, it was because I was kind of careless, you know? It was because I got cocky and didn't thought I had a slew of things to kill. This time, it's because I was trying to be prepared. I was trying to be prepared, and then it screwed me over because a mantis came out of nowhere and wasted my time. And made us run out of time. The next closest Drake thing's going to be a winter one. It's going to be in the cold, and I can't tame it in the cold because I'm going to end up dying. I'm holding it together, guys. I'm holding it together. Just about. Oh my goodness. Right, we need to keep an eye on our health. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do if I find this Drakeling, by the way. Because I'm not, like I said, I can't tame it. Unless I get it out of the snow somehow, but that, I don't know how I do that. So, you know, I'm not even going to check the level. It was a 145. You know what? I should be mad about that, but I'm not going to be mad about that because I don't know why. Because I wouldn't have been able to tame it anyway because it was in the snow. And I would have died trying to tame it. Yep, it's pointing me into the snow again. Of course it's pointing me into the snow. Where else would it point me? Where else can you find drakelings other than in the snow? Like, everywhere. That's where. Okay, well, if we're not in the area, the new ones aren't going to spawn in. So let's just do a quick little flyabout here. And then we'll land down, do a quick scan, and see where it points us. What do we got? It's pointing us back into the snow, isn't it? Wait, hang on. Has it found a new one? I mean, it seems to be pointing us back into the snow. But you never know. You never know. We're going to find out. Yeah, it's definitely pointing us back into the snow. Who am I kidding? Okay, pointing toward the new one, maybe? No, that seems to be pointing towards the same one in the snow. Unless maybe it's not. Maybe it's deceiving us, and maybe it's Maybe it's pointing towards a new one that's in the area where we can actually tame it. Although why would it be doing that? That would be crazy. I mean, who am I kidding? The game's given us plenty of chance. The game gave us two. I'm going to say that the game gave us two good chances, which we blew. That last one, I can't say that last one was our fault. That last one was the mantis coming out of nowhere when we were trying to be prepared, and then the game screwing us over by saying you don't actually need to kill anything, and then we just had to run away from the mantis, which wasted all of our time and meant we couldn't harvest stuff. It's okay. We're okay. We're happy. Why would I be anything but happy right now? Get out of here. Hello, that's one of the new things. Gotta tame up one of those guys at some point. What level is he, I wonder? I'm not gonna tame him here today. Level 50. In fact, I'm gonna kill him here today. Well, he didn't have much health, did he? Oh, seems like his friends aren't very happy with us, though, are they? Alright, what do we got? Oh. Did we pass him? There he is. Level, I think I saw 25. Yes, 25. Is that gonna just keep on leading us into the snow? Yes, it is. I can't keep on going into the snow because I'm gonna die. Let me get out of the snow, please, so I don't die, because I don't want to die. Close to 1,000. I am close to 1,000. Dandim Bricks. Might hit it today, might not. Who knows? Fingers crossed we do. 3 more people. If you're watching and you're enjoying, please do subscribe. Right, well, the next Drake thing is either through the snow or in the snow. If it's through the snow, I can cope with that. If it's in the snow, then all is lost. Oh, look, an ice wyvern egg. Oh, I found the Drakeling. It was a 135 and we killed it, because of course we did. What are the odds that it was right below us then? Nah, that's crazy. What? What were the odds that it was right then when we stopped to try to grab stamina? What are the odds that it was right below us and we accidentally kill it? 100% apparently. And it was 135 as well, so it wasn't even like... It was a level that we could have tamed, and it wasn't even in a part that was too cold for us. We could have started taming it there and moved it on out, and it would have been okay. What was that? Is that an ice wyvern? That is an ice wyvern. He's stuck, though. Alright, we're going to die if we stay in here for too much longer. Alright, let's head over to this yellow drop. And let's see if there's a... there's a drakeling nearby it, maybe. I am going crazy. This game is driving me mad. Do 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 do. Even then I'm crying. Beautiful, beautiful lyrics. I know. I'm a lyricist. Let's see. Where's it going to point us? Straight back into the snow. Of course it is. Maybe we should go up to Viking Bay. I know they can spawn around there, right? That might be the play. Can this yellow ringed drop cheer us up? Maybe with a grinder in it. If this yellow ring drop gives me a grinder, then it was all worth it. Then everything is okay. If it gives me anything but a grinder, then this is horrible and I hate it here. I have high standards. Oh, hello, buddy. Were you waiting for me to get off my griffin so that you could just come over and ruin my day even more? That's what you were doing, wasn't it? I know you. I know what you were doing. Well, it's not gonna happen. Right, what do we got? Well, it's not... I'll tell you what it's not. It's not making everything worth it. There was a red drop somewhere as well, wasn't there? Somewhere in... Unless it's disappeared. Oh no, there it is. Let's head over to it. The next Drakeling is going to be right in the middle of all these wyverns, isn't it? That's how these things typically work out. Alright, we didn't get anything amazing from that, did we? Nope. And yep, this is just pointing us back into the snow. Okay, I'm gonna head up to Viking Bay because I know that I've seen Drakelings around there. Once we get to the green orb, we'll do a check though. Check, check, 1, 2. Okay, where's this pointing us? Is this pointing us to a new one? Seems to be pointing us into the snow. And what is this glow? I wonder what that was. Oh, there's another glow over here. Is that just being cast by the obelisk? It must be. How bizarre. How bizarre, how bizarre. That's probably something that only, a reference that only Kiwis will get. I don't know, is that song known globally? I don't actually know. I am so, like, not well versed in music culture. Like, I take a radio course at university as an elective, and it's like, I am not equipped to be in there because I know so little about music culture, like I said. Like, I listen to the radio, but I listen to, like my favorite parts of the radio are, like, when the hosts are talking, not when the music's playing. Yeah, that's sending us straight back into the snow. Where's it going to send us? Oh, it's sending us in a new direction, people. That looks like it might just skim the snow, but hopefully it's not actually going to be in the snow. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Here we go. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we might have a winner. We might have a winner here. What is that? Mammoths. Okay, that's fine. Oh, please don't tell me that you're in that scuffle there. I think he's like right below us here. There he is. Now for the always painful task of trying to see his level. Hello, buddy. Can you not? That's a 150. I'm very tempted to leave you alive to tame one day, but you know what? Not now. You die now. Eventually. There we go. Okay, let me... What level are you? Oh my gosh. These guys. They're so annoying. That's a level 20. Miserable. Okay, this direction, that is sending us vaguely into the snow. But it could be sending us past the snow. Or it might be on the outskirts enough that we don't immediately die. Nope, we're already immediately dying, and we're barely even in the snow, so that's definitely gonna kill us. This is like the murder snow, right? Like, you step foot in it and you get hypothermia, even if you have fur on and stuff. Right, that's how it works. South Penguin, hello! Welcome to the stream. How is it going? Some ice wyverns around the place as well, which is just lovely. Exactly what we need right now. Right, if we just... Can we just keep an eye on our health just for a moment? Where is this guy? There. Nope, not there. Where is this Drakeling? Hello? There he is. Level 25. What level is that Quetzal, I wonder? Level 60. Whenever I see rare creatures like that, I like to check their level, even if I'm not planning to tame them, and if they're a low level, take them out. Because wonder if I am looking to tame them, then hopefully, by taking out the low levels, I'll encourage a good level to spawn. That's my thinking, at least. Alright, looks like this next one's going to be outside of the snow, so that's good. Oh, look, another Quetzal. I just said that you guys are rare. Stop proving me wrong. You jerk. Thought I just saw it, but I don't think I did. No, I can't have. Could have gone past what I thought I saw, and it was not it. Oh, hello? Where is this guy? He draws near. But like right on top of him here. Is he in the wall? He must be in the wall. He's totally in the wall, isn't he? That's what I'm thinking. I thought that was a wyvern for a second. I was wondering what a wyvern was doing in Viking Bay. That ain't right. You reckon it's pointing me back towards the one that was in the wall? I think it might be. Let's go over here. Back to where it all started. This is where episode 1. Our little starter hut. All that time ago. Wow. Doesn't this bring back memories? Can we find a Drakeling here? I think this is still just pointing me back towards the one that was in the wall, but maybe it's not. Who knows? I'm relatively confident it is, though. Oh, maybe it's not, actually. Might not be. Yeah, because I feel like the one in the wall was more over there. This is pointing us more over here. Maybe? Maybe? No, yeah, this is definitely pointing me towards the one in the wall, isn't it? Yeah, so he's like right here. So he must be in the wall here. Oh well. Why can't I get up here? Eh. Let me get to my griffin. Oh my gosh. This game, man. This game. I swear. I swear to goodness. There we go. Come on, Drakeling. Where is it? I just want just a Drakeling. Just a measly Drakeling. That's all I'm looking for. That's definitely pointing me back towards the one in the wall, though. Did I have a reason to kill that Ichthyonis? No. Did I do it anyway? Yes. Fight me. I just needed something to take my anger out on, you know? And those Ichthyonuses are pretty annoying, in all fairness. They're not exactly innocent as a species. Stealing all your stuff all the time. I just remembered I could take fall damage because I don't have a Drakeling. That could have been very unfortunate. Pointing us back towards the wall one? That's definitely pointing us back towards the wall one. Why can't I move? There we go. Still just pointing us towards the wall one, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay, we got a new one. It might be in the snow. It's probably in the snow. Fine. Because they all seem to be in the snow. Because why wouldn't they all be in the snow? Why wouldn't they all be in the place that's the most hostile to me? Why wouldn't that be the case? It just makes sense, doesn't it? uh... Hi, Mariludam. Yep, I'm freezing. Let's keep an eye on our health so that we don't die. But I would like to find this Drakeling, please. Preferably without having an altercation with an Ice Wyvern. Vic, where is this guy? Oh, there it is. Level, not a good level. Oh. Level 95, and it's in the snow. If we found like a decent level in the snow, then maybe I'd try to put the effort in. But it's just like, when am I just gonna die? You know? I mean, I could go home and get some fur. In fact, that's what I'd do if I was smart. But the problem with that is I'm not. So, you know. What are you gonna do? Alright, the next closest is behind us. You know what, maybe I will be smart. Maybe I'll pop home, get some fur. That's probably what we should do. Because they don't seem to be spawning in the Highlands for us anymore, that's for sure. That would be way too easy, wouldn't it? Oh dear, I didn't mean to... Oh, dang it. I didn't think it would drop the things that are in a folder. Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! Okay, we're okay. What is that? Oh, it's just a very red snake? Nope, Arthroplura. Huh. Very cool. Yeah, it wants us to go back into the snow. My favorite dino is the Deinosuchus. I had a Deinosuchus at one point, and I immediately lost it in the same episode because I was reckless with it. The big old crocodiles. I definitely want to get some more of those, though. They're really cool. Definitely want to get some more. Even think about mutating some, maybe. The next thing I'm going to mutate is probably going to be for the boss, though, and I don't think we're going to use the Deinosuchus on the boss. That might be a little bit difficult. At least not on this boss, right? Because it's a wyvern and Dinosuchus are short. Short's the wrong word, probably. They're just low to the ground. They're actually rather long, aren't they? They're big creatures. Big old creatures. Okay, is it still pointing us towards the snow? It absolutely is. Let's grab our fur then. I mean, the snow's still pretty hostile because there's a lot of things that want to kill us in there. But at least we can survive the temperature with fur. Okay, still pointing us towards the snow. Yeah. Of course it is. Okay, guys, I'm going to take 2 minutes again. I'll be right back, though. Just gotta handle some things really quickly. Be right back. Ugh. Where's the right buttons? There's the right buttons. That's right button. All right, guys, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Back tracking down these Drakelings. And they're straight in this direction still. Got some water now in that Coke bottle, so I've got water with a hint of Coca-Cola taste. Just the slightest smidge of a hint of flavour. Maybe this guy's not in the snow. I mean, we seem to be going past it. Wouldn't that be the case that the first one in a few that we find that's not in the snow is the one that we find right after grabbing our fur. That would just be typical, wouldn't it? It seems like it is in the snow though. So let's actually fur up. I don't know where what I'm hearing is, but it's very scary, and hopefully it doesn't come to us. Let it go. Come on, I saw... There it is. Level 20. Yeah, Drakeling, Drakeling, Drakeling. Come on, buddy, it's okay. $140. Oh, there's ice wyverns around here. Of course there is. That might be a bit dicey. Where's the Drakeling even gone? It's gone towards the ice wyverns, because of course it has. What? I thought it was a better level than... Was there two? I thought there was a decent level. Wasn't there? Or am I just crazy? Have I finally lost it? Wait, no, there is another one here, right? Yes. Are you a good level? 140. Yeah, okay. I hadn't lost it. And by lost it, I don't mean the Drakeling, I mean my mind. Okay. Can we just get this ice? Please don't come after us, Ice Wyvern. Okay. We just need to get our torch, get in there. Get him to come with us without alerting the Ice Wyvern. Okay, harvest experience. Let's go. It's going to be some of the best harvesting you've ever seen. Unfortunately, greenery is a little bit sparse here, so that's not great. Just keep you following us, just in case. Just in case things go sideways all of a sudden. You can stop up here, actually. What's that guy attacking? Whatever it is, please stay away. Why is our griffin going all the way down there? I don't know, is that where we told it to stop? I don't even remember. I'm too scared to remember. There's too much danger around to remember. Kill experience, of course it wants that. Okay. Oh, it doesn't count. Dang it, it didn't... Wait, hang on. Please give me a lot. Okay, that did give me a lot. Oh, there's Mum, though. Okay, it looks like getting hit doesn't ruin it, so that's good. Okay, yes, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Please be crafting or gathering, preferably crafting. Harvest, okay, that's fine. We can harvest, we can harvest, we can harvest, we can harvest. I'm gonna harvest so good. This is gonna be some world-class harvesting. Why am I cold? I'm wearing fur. on, guys. Come on. I am locked in right now. I am so locked in. I have never been more locked in. Come on, we're almost there. We're almost there, guys. Oh, finally! Finally! Okay, it's a male. What's the masculine version of Tina? Because that's what I've decided I'm calling all of my Drakelings for some reason. Toby? I suppose it's Toby, isn't it? Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get back home, have a bit of a reset, okay? And then we will... What does Aspect of Winter do? I don't even know. Aspect of Winter, I suppose that's its version of... Okay, 10% damage resistance plus 100% insulation. Well, that insulation doesn't seem to be doing... Oh, wait, never mind. No, we're good. I'd prefer a spring one, because then we get the native biome boost at our home. But you know what? This is fine. This is fine. Let me just head home. We'll sort through our inventory a bit. Have a bit of a reset. And then we'll keep collecting our things. Back on track, guys. We're back on track. Okay, guys, we're back. We are so back, everybody. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? I reckon, yeah, we stick with our old plan, go all the way down to the bottom and work our way up. Let's go! So I suppose it's the furthest away one, which must be that 10,000 one there. Let's go, team. It's good to be finally back on track, eh? After all this time. Our griffin may be hurting. We may have just wasted like an hour, 2 hours trying to tame up a new drakeling. But we're back. You get out of here. Thank you for not kicking me off Microraptor, but don't scare me like that in the future. Did. She will harvest him up. Harvest him up. Get some food for our griffin. He is hurting. And it seems like the winter drakeling doesn't give the OP healing buff that the spring drakeling does. It would appear that would be the case, at least. Right, about 4,000 away from the first one here. And then we can start working our way up north. We've gained quite a few weight levels since we we're sidetracked, so we'll should be able to gather, grab quite a few more than we were grabbing before then. Hopefully, at least. Hopefully that'll be the case. I suppose we'll see. Just about 2,000 away from the first one here. Seems to be just on that little peninsula. Peninsula? Peninsula? It's peninsula, right? Which one is it? Peninsula? Peninsula? Maybe it is peninsula. No, peninsula sounds wrong, but so does peninsula. We're going to run out of stamina. Yeah, we're not going to make it. That's fine. Just regen a little bit of stamina for us, buddy, please. Just enough to get us there. Look at all these sharks. My goodness. Absolute swarm of them there. So many. There's a little shipwreck there. Very cool. Alright, we're within vicinity. Let's just land down up here. Looks pretty safe. There we go. Okay, here we go. Nice beaver saddle, a sickle blueprint. Okay. Some shotgun shells. Okay, and now we start working our way up. And we've got a big batch of them to get through, so in the next bit. So let's get ourselves up there, shall we? I think they're in the Wyvern territory, which isn't ideal. Might have to pull Murray out to take care of some of the Wyverns, actually. That might be a play. I can't be bothered waiting around for that green ring drop. Okay, where's the closest one? I think it's that one that's 400 meters away. Yeah, we might have to pull Murray out to deal with some of the Wyverns. Maybe we'll be able to go through this undetected. Something tells me that's not going to be the case, though. Alright, we're about to get attacked. Okay, not bad. And we're getting attacked. Oh, there's so many of them, man. You know what, maybe we pop you down, and then we come in with Murray, take care of them all, and then we go through. That's probably the smart way to do it. Okay, I'm just gonna leave you... What is that? Is that just an aloe? That is just an aloe. Okay. I'm just gonna leave you... Hang on, before I forget, let's enable slow fall. I'll just leave you here. So that I can grab Murray and go and kill all these wyverns. Where are they all? There's a Spino. 145 Spino nonetheless. I wasn't going to tame him in this area. Who am I kidding? There's so many wyverns here. And they go so high up. Can you get eggs from this area? I don't think you can get eggs, can you? Maybe you can. No, I don't think you can. Oh gosh, he's... Our Drakeling seems to be... Dang it. We're activating a bunch of the Hoard chests. That's not what we want to be doing. You can't do it unless we're on the ground, though, can you? No, I don't think we can, right? Here, what's... Yeah, no, we can't do it unless we're actually on the ground. I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh, there's so many right here. Okay, are we good? Let me see, let me level this guy up so that we get the XP bonus. There we go, because if you don't know, the higher level your Drakeling, the higher, the more draconic knowledge you get. Alright, I think we're good. Let me see, where'd we leave our Griffin? Hello? We must have passed him. I'll take the Spino sail. Can't really be bothered to take anything else. Okay, there'll still be a few wyverns around, but I think we've taken out the majority of them. Now, where is my wyvern? Hello, friend. Am I crazy? It says on the map he's like right here. Oh, there he is. Right, let's put you away. Grab you. And let's see, what's closest? Be this one over here. Gone right up in the air, hasn't it? Right, what do we got? Gotcha saddle, mammoth saddle, some nice chitin boots. Jolly good, jolly good. Let's go to this one next. Here we go. What's in here? Another goo gun. I have no idea what this goo gun is, but, you know, seems cool. We're getting quite a few of them. I wonder how you make them. Because that'll inform what we get back. Ooh, yeah, we should get a lot of good stuff from grinding those. Especially being ascendant ones. Okay, probably this 300 one next, and then the 400. Oh, there's a wyvern we missed over there. Hopefully we don't need to engage. Oh, nope, hang on. That need to remember to open the folder. Okay, probably that 200 one next. This one's in a bit of a difficult place, isn't it? Okay, let's make this quick. No time to check what's in there. Doesn't look like it's anything too special. Okay, we're good. We're good. They're not coming for us. Okay, is there any more in this area? No, there's a few up a little bit though. Be these ones over here. As long as there's no wyverns, I'm happy to grab them. I mean, I'll still figure out a way to grab them even if there are wyverns, but you know. You know. Okay, we're in range of 2 of them here. We have an RG coming to attack us as well. Nope, don't hit the things. No, I said don't hit the things. Okay, we're good here. Ooh, look at that crossbow. Nice. Good Megalodon saddle as well. We can chuck that on our Megalodon. Dang it. I keep on forgetting to open the thing. We're going to be set for ammo for a while, aren't we? Okay, we got 2 more right here. Wait, no, move away from them. I don't know where one of them are. We might have lost one. Does breaking them must affect how good they are as well, because that one was pretty broken and I feel like it wasn't as good. Oh, this one's alright, and it's also relatively broken. I don't know. I don't know. Don't listen to the to my mindless ramblings. Okay, where to next? Probably to that one that's sort of on its own in the middle of that unexplored area. And then we could either go out to those 3. Yeah, probably go to those 3 that's on the island next. I'll skirt past the 4 that are sort of together closest to us. And then if we have space, we can get them on the way back, as well as that one that's in the snow, because we're probably just coming in. Oh, we've actually got quite a bit of space still, but, you know, got to think about returning home shortly to unload. It's that 800 one there that we're looking at, though. Where'd that spawn? Oh, there it is. What do we got? Good pickaxe, good mantis saddle, bunch of rockets. The rockets weigh us down a bunch, so I'm kind of disappointed that we got that, but that's fine. In fact, I'm actually gonna... Get rid of all that stuff. Alright, let's go out to the 3 that are on this island here. We're still doing pretty decent for weight, so... You know. Yeah, no. You know what's something I don't think we've got yet is a shotgun. Getting a good shotgun would be good. I think I've got a good shotgun from like a normal drop, but I don't know how good it is. I don't know if it's going to be like the same quality that all of these seem to be, you know? I suppose we'll find out if we can get a shotgun. Because we're getting shotgun shells. In fact, I think I've said this already, but we're set for ammo for a bit at least. We'll go to this one that's 600 away first. And then we'll go to the far one probably, and then we'll get that 700 one on the way back. Right, where's that spawning? Right there. Ooh, tech railgun. Oh my goodness. Keep in mind we can't use any of this stuff because we don't have element, but once we do have element, we will be a formidable force. I mean, it's just the tech stuff we can't use. Everything else we can use. Everything else we can use fine. I think I'm drifting off the middle of face cam again, so let me make sure I'm in there for you guys. Alright, there it is, floating in the sky, as it should be. What's that? Oh, a really good Giga saddle. Nice. A nice pike. What kind of pants are those? Desert? Yeah, desert cloth. Okay, let's go to that one then. You know, it would be good to get those for there. But it would be a gamble whether or not we'd be able to carry it all. That's a really blue Rex. What level are you? Level 100. Right, do we try to get those 4? I'm gonna try and get the 4. If we run out of weight, we'll figure it out. Worst comes to worst, we'll chuck a box down. And if that's the case, well, we would have had to come back to it anyway, so no harm. Actually, you know what? We might be flying a bit too close to the sun to get the 4. I don't think we will. We will get that one that's in the middle of the snow, though. Hey, look, we're passing by where your favorite dinosaur lives. Look, there's one there, Dinosuchus. What level is he? Level 90. Rubbish. That was meant to kill him. It did not, though. I am sad. Here's another one. What level is he? Oh, there was a Drakeling there. Luckily it wasn't a good level. This guy's going to kill us if we're not careful, actually. They do good damage. They do really good damage, in fact. Oh my gosh, we might... We're in trouble. We are actually in trouble. Oh my goodness. We need to not get attacked by anything, because we are on incredibly low health. We are very, very fragile right now. That is not good. Will that heal you? That will not heal you. Let's remember, we're not quite as tough with this guy as we are with Murray. And we don't want this guy to die, especially not while we have all of our stuff on him. He's carrying a lot right now. He's just about at max capacity, in fact. That stamina is really taking its time to go up. Is it because his health is so low? I just don't want to get into a fight with anything that can fight us back. Like ice wyverns, that would be pretty fatal. If I can find like a parasaur or something, just so I can kill it and get a bit of meat, that would be nice. What is that there? Is that a thing, or is that just... No, that's just the map. That's just the map looking a bit strange. Right, we're going for that one that's 2,000 away. And then that's pretty much a... Well, not quite a straight line back to our home, actually. It's got the essence of a straight line back to our home. Do we have anything we can heal you with? Not really, right? No. The healing tonics don't work on these guys. Oh, there's a red drop over there. Oh, wait, there's some parasols here. Okay, good. That theory's not after us. That would have been incredibly bad. Very, very bad indeed. My goodness, why is your stamina taking so long to go up? You know what? It would probably be quicker if we actually just jumped off of you, threw out Murray, and just got you to follow us. I'm pretty sure that stamina only affects when you're actually riding. We won't be able to do our gliding though, so that's the drawback. You know what? I'm not going to go for that red drop because that's going to bring us into the path of some other chests, and I don't want to deal with those right now. We're just going to do a straight shot back home. Have you got your stamina back yet? Nope, still going. Oh dear. Right, I'm just gonna check some messages on my phone while we wait, I guess. Messages checked. Thinking by the time we get to this chest, the other guy should have his stamina all the way back up, and that I don't know if that'll be enough to carry us all the way home. But well, I don't really know. Why is there so many mammoths here? Look at that. A few direwolves as well, so let's not get into an altercation with them. Ooh, tick rock drake saddle. That's what you like to see. Okay, where's our guy? Where is our guy? He's over here somewhere, apparently. Did he get stuck? Did you get stuck on something, mate? There he is. Right, your stamina's got to be good now, right? Yeah, it's pretty close to full. Will it be enough to get us home? I am not sure. I feel like it might not be. But oh well. This has not, in fact, been enough to carry us all the way home. So that's great. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Bet we're going to have to land down here. Is the stamina regening any faster? Not really. Hey, look, there's a previous place. I believe that's when we were on our journey migrating to the east. I think it was to our base. And that was a little checkpoint that I made along the way because it didn't exactly all go to plan, that little migration journey. That is a beautiful green wyvern there. I'm actually going to kill because if you guys attack my guy, then I will be very upset. All right, let's go, buddy. Let's go. Nobody else is trying to attack us. Nope, we're good. We're good. If we can just stop off, grab this purple drop, and then that should... And then we'll check on our guy, see if he's got enough stamina to make us the rest of the way home, and then we'll get the rest of the way home, sort him out, and then head back out to get some more of our loot. We're getting there. We're getting there. We've sort of got a quarter of the map left to go. If that makes sense. This is actually decent stuff. I'll hold on to this. Let's grab that. And okay. Home we go. Spoil timer. Get everything with the spoil timer. Into there. Move you over. And get all of this stuff into these. Alrighty, are you empty? You're pretty much empty. I'm going to put you away for a second, because I think you'll heal faster in the ball. We just need to put away a few boss items. That, talons, that. Okay. We're pretty much ready to keep going. How's this guy's health doing? Not great. It does go up in the ball, but I don't know if it actually goes up any faster in the ball than not in the ball. Maybe we just go for it. What are you at? 1500 health. You know, I'll throw you out. I'll force feed you any meat we have in the area. Meat. Which isn't a lot, but that's fine. And we'll call that good, and we'll head over to the four that are sort of isolated that we were thinking about grabbing before. We'll grab them now. And they're gonna be amazing. What's the native biome bonus give again? Okay, yeah, just loot quality and XP. Actually, let's grab that red drop while we're on our way. How many reckon we got left? 20? 30? I know we're in the home stretch at least. Okay, nothing too amazing. I'll pick it up. Loot. Sebastian, hey man, it's me, Skittle. I don't know if you remember me, but a couple of years ago I used to join your live stream and watch you play Minecraft with a couple other people. Of course I remember you, Skittles. I might not remember specifically what series or what streams that's from, but I definitely remember you. I remember the name Skittles. You've been in my stream more recently than a few years ago, though, haven't you? I'm sure you have. Maybe you haven't. I'm not sure. Either way, welcome. Welcome to the stream. If you're here to sit back and watch for a while, then sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. If you're just popping in to say hi, then thanks for popping in. Alright, we gotta wait for our stamina to get back up. I'd love to kill some things to get some more meat to heal up a bit more, but I don't want that to be at a cost of a bunch of health. Here, we'll see if we can get in on this fight here. Here we go, easy. Uh-oh. Health! Okay. Nothing should be able to hurt us up here. I joined a couple of months ago and said hi. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. Okay. Let's just move on from this spot, shall we? We should be pretty much safe, so long as we don't get an ice wyvern after us. If that happens, that will certainly be a complication in our plans. I don't see any ice wyverns though, and I just realized we are starving to death and freezing to death. So that's great. Yeah, I think our stamina, like how fast our stamina goes up, must scale with our health. I didn't realize that was the case. Makes sense, though. It's kind of annoying. Because being on such low health means that we're not gonna get much stamina going up. You know, let me pop out of the snow for a moment. And let's kill some things just to get our health up. So that our stamina goes up a bit quicker. I think this will save us time in the long run, surely. I was here for Vault Hunters and Lorecraft. Oh, back in the day. Back in the day. Back in the olden days. So that was a good time, especially Vault Hunters. I miss Vault Hunters. It's not really something that I want to continue to support, though, 'cause I know that there's some controversy with the creator, and I don't know the full story, and I don't know if it's all true, but, you know, rather be safe than sorry. And there's a whole bunch of other great content that I can stream anyway, like Ark and what Minecraft stuff have I been streaming. All the mods, that was a good series. Like, my intention is not that that series has ended, but I haven't streamed for in a while, so, you know, but I'd love to return to all the mods. Don't know if I will or not. Suppose that's something to be seen in the future. Whether or not I do. I mean, I'm having a good time with Ark at the moment, and I find it hard to focus on more than one thing at a time when it comes to games. Now, some people can be like, oh, I'm playing this game right now, and this game, and I'm still finishing off this game, and I'm like, nope, I got a laser focus on one game. I managed to play, I did play through, Batman Arkham Shadow in VR at the same time I've had this series going on, and I half expected that me deciding to play that game would basically put an end to this series, but it didn't. So I'm proud of myself for that. Dear. It was a good game. It was a good game. I also played Taskmaster VR, actually. Both of them good games. Taskmaster VR, I wish that there was more content, though. What was there was a lot of fun, but there wasn't a lot there. I wish there was more. I wish I could, like, stream VR, but I think it would be too involved of a setup for me. It would involve me setting up cameras and working out how to stream to from my headset, and maybe something I can look at in the future, but for now, not something I can do. What VR do I have? I have a MetaQuest. Just got it earlier this year as a bit of a birthday present for myself. It's good fun. I'm impressed by it. It's at the point now where I am kind of surprised that it's not more popular, like VR in general. If that makes sense. Because like the barrier for entry when it comes to price is no more than a modern game than a modern like PS5. Well, it's a little bit more than a PS5, but then there's the light version as well, which is way cheaper than a PS5. And it's like user friendly and stuff, and yeah. Oh, an Ascendant Snow Owl blueprint. And a whole bunch of other stuff. Alright, is it worth it going for that blue ring drop? You know what, since it's like right there, maybe we'll go for it. Have I played Gorilla Tag? I've played Gorilla Tag a little bit just because it's free. I didn't really get too stuck in though. And Bone Lab I haven't played, but I do want to play because, I mean, I've seen people play it before and it looks really good, and the only reason I haven't played it is because it costs money. Oh wait, no, I don't want to get into a fight with Bison at the moment. In fact, nope. What's attacking us? It's just a griffin. Okay. Oh, the Bison are back after us. Bison are dangerous because they can knock us off. Let's just regen a bit of health while we wait for our stamina to go up. Oh, oh dear, that was scary. Let's head down to that one that's 400 away, and then we'll go to the 600, and then we'll go to the other one. Okay, what do we got? Zoned out for a second there. Bronto saddle. Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh, that's a really good right. Chest plate over 1,000 armor. What? How expensive is it? Incredibly expensive. Wouldn't expect anything else. You know, I'm going to pop this into loot, even though it's not technically our loot. About 6 years ago, I got into game development in the VR games. I've been doing it ever since I recently released a game on the store, and it's just passed over 1 million installs. Really? That's amazing, Skittles. What's it called? That's so cool. Oh, look at that long neck. Nice. I think we've actually got a better one from today's streamy, but still, that's pretty good. And if nothing else, we'll be ground down and give us a lot of great materials. Okay, what's next? There's one up here that should be next. Can't see which one it is because there's... Oh, there it is. Alright, tech railgun, a whip. Oh my gosh, so much good stuff. Too much good stuff even. No, I'm not going to say that. Right, we want to go up to this stuff next. And that's the big old cluster there, so I'm excited for that. It actually loads up in this corner, isn't it? Isn't there? Just for the sake of a bit of meat. Just want to heal up a bit, because the more we heal up, the more stamina we regen. And it's been really annoying not being able to regen stamina. I think it's that big old cluster of 1500s over there. Although, actually, no, is it that cluster? We should be going down here for these 1100. Oh, wait, no, there's some 700. Oh, actually, there's so many. I'm going to go for this 500. These, yeah. Okay, we're in vicinity of 1. There it is. Nope, can I access it? Oh. Come on now, there it is. Oh my gosh, that's a really good long neck. That might be the best one we've found, over 400. Wow. That's really great. Okay, there's this one. What is that? Is that oil? I think that must be oil. Oh, that's a pretty good assault rifle. Okay, what else have we got around this area? There's this one that's 400 away. Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. There's one there that's 400 away as well. There's so many, like, right here. An ice wyvern up there as well. Let's stay away from each other, buddy. Let's keep our distance. Right, not too shabby. Need to keep an eye on my health because we are cold. Okay, there's one 500 away. Let's just keep out of the way of those ice wyverns. They seem to be in stasis almost. Need to find a safe place to land. Right here seems to be okay, actually. Oh wait, I think we're out of range now. Oh wait, never mind, there it is. Alright, those sweet veggie cakes are kind of annoying because they weigh so much. Okay, let's try and get these 3 now. That would be good. Okay, yeah. We're in the vicinity of another one. Here we go. There's one of these guys here as well. Level 100. Got to tame one of those at some point. That one I'm not going to tame, though, because it's only level 100. In fact, I'm going to kill it. Sorry, buddy. Hang on, did we get... Oh, there's one here. Shoot, I thought we killed that. Maybe it was a clone. They can clone themselves, right? That's what they do. Seems to have put some sort of an effect on us as well. It's not... It doesn't seem to be hurting us too much, so that's alright, though. Alright, there's that one that's 560 away. Okay, let's just land down here. Go quick before anybody over there decides to come over here. Okay, where should we go next? Probably over to those ones, right? Which would be this way? Yeah. Okay, there's that one there that's 700 away, and then those two sort of in the bottom corner. And then we're probably due a visit home. We've got this many left. There's a purple ring drop over there as well. If we can grab that on the way home, that would be cool. I mean, it's just purple, but it's ring, so it could have decent stuff in it. Potential. Potential. Okay, what do we got? Lots of good stuff. Okay, we can land up here for this one. There it is. Oh, yes, a shotgun. Nice. I'm not sure if that's our first shotgun or not, but we've at least got one now. So that is amazing. Okay, I don't really want to land down there if we can. If we can avoid it. Why do I always travel? Because that's what this stream is about. I'm trying to gather up all of these Dragon Hoard keys. That's what we've been doing today. Didn't you check the title, buddy? Ah, dear. Yeah, just that's the goal of today's stream has been to travel around the map and gather up all of the Hoard keys, which we've been doing pretty well at. Other than that break in the middle where we couldn't track down a where we failed to track down the whatchamacallit. Alright, we'd probably be heading home now. In fact, we are pretty we're struggling on the weight front a little bit. Let me see, let's sort by weight. We'll grab these rockets and... Nope, didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Toby. We want to access your inventory to put these rockets inside of you. Save on weight a little bit. Okay, where are we going? Dang it. You know what, let's just head back home. Is that purple drop still there? It is still there. Let's rush over to that. Yeah, rush over to that, offload everything, and then go back for another load, I guess. We're almost there. The objective of this stream is almost complete. I was curious to see how long this collecting all these up would take, and I know it would take a while. It's taken longer than I thought it would, and I think that little disruption we had in the middle is a part of why that is. But you know, we're almost there. We're almost there. I don't think we'll have time to make up a grinder today, unfortunately. That might have to be something that we do. I might make that up and show off grinding everything up at the beginning of the next episode, maybe, just for a... Yeah. Yeah, because gathering all the materials for a grinder is going to unfortunately take a minute. But that's alright. What's that? Adobe? Or Abode? Is it Adobe or Abode? It's not Adobe, is it? That's a company. Oh, it is Adobe. Or maybe it's Adobe. Right, anyway. Let's get all this stuff home. And then go for what might be either the second to last or maybe even the last trip. I think tame new dinosaurs and or collect materials a bit more and expand my living space. That's what I'm planning to do. Just not today. Today is about collecting up all of these materials because in the long run, I'm going to be able to use these to do all that stuff. You know, I'm going to be able to use the long necks I get to tame up things easier. I'm going to be able to use the shocking trank darts and the normal trank darts I get. You know, this is all in the effort of gearing myself up so I can do those things. But before we do all that, we gotta gear up, you know? If you want to see me, if you don't want to see me doing that sort of stuff and catching up on the series, you can watch the episode. You know, this is my first stream on the series. Everything else has been normal episodes, so be sure to check those out after I'm finished the stream here today. Most of those episodes are spotlighting taming something or building something, so yeah. The last episode was about making this griffin, in fact. Oh, that's another ring purple drop. Am I interested in football? I am, no, not really. I'm not a sports person, personally. Why is that? Did you have a football-related thing? I can see if I can answer it. Probably won't be a very informed answer, but... Okay. So first up, we want to get all of the things that have a spoil timer. There we go. Get all of that into here. And then all the other stuff. Oh my gosh, we are almost out of storage space. We are very nearly out of storage space. That's all right. In fact, we are out of storage space. Can I craft up a few more storage boxes? We can. Sweet. Crisis averted, everybody. Crisis averted. That goes to show how much stuff we've been able to get today, though, right? I mean, we've filled up 10 storage boxes worth of stuff, plus the fridge. And we're going for even more. We won't fill up all 10 of these other ones. I'm just crafting up 10 just because, I don't know. We know it will be enough. Okay, I can't put another one on the end there. We'll go behind. And one more. There we go. What's my favorite dinosaur in the game? Ooh, that's a tough question. Are we limiting in? Are we saying like strictly dinosaurs or just creatures in general? Because if we're talking strictly dinosaurs, I mean the Giga's pretty cool, isn't it? What else? The Deinosuchus is pretty cool. I don't know if that's technically a dinosaur or not. If you want to get pedantic about it. if we're talking creature in general, I mean, the Griffin's pretty cool, right? I'm also a big fan of the Maywing. Like, I'm a I love being able to travel fast in games, so the Maywing's really cool for that. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get that purple drop. See if it has anything decent in it. It's not amazing, but, you know, I'll grab it. I'll grab it and run it home. All right. So how many have we got left? We've got this many left. Let's get them all back activated. Okay, let's go. So if we probably start on the one that's the most south there, and then we'll work our way from there. Which I suppose would be that one that's 4,000 away, I think. The one right on the edge. I think that should be it. I'm trying to think of what other dinos I really think are cool in this game. Because I'm trying to think of some herbivores. I don't want to give the herbivores a, you know, don't want to miss out on the herbivores because I think that herbivores are very cool and I think they get overlooked in this game. And saying that, I can't think of any herbivores that are cool, so goes to show how they get overlooked, I guess. We're starting to get a bit more health, which is good. I see you've seen some loading emojis in the chat. Is that because the stream, something's happened to the stream, or are you just sending those loading emojis for the sake of sending those loading emojis? Well, it seems like our Twitch is offline. Is our Twitch stream currently working? Oh, it seems to be working. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Just got paranoid for a second there that things were broken. If I was smart, I would have used that time to regen some stamina, but I'm not smart. There we go. Our stamina is starting to regen at a somewhat acceptable rate now. Still a little bit slow, but it's not like a snail anymore. Yeah, so we're going for that one that's 1800 away. 1700 now. More gold medals. Did you win another race? I like to imagine that every time you've seen a gold medal, it's because you ran a separate race during this stream. Each gold medal represents a race that you've won during the stream. That's my head canon. What I got in here? Nice RG saddle, nice Daedon saddle, another one of these goo guns. Alright, where do we want to go to next? Probably over to that one that's 400 away, and then probably that one that's 700 away. Ooh, a tech sword. Nice. Pretty sure I can't actually use that, but it's fine. Because we have it. Actually, you know what? We could probably... What we could do is we could grind down some of the extra tech stuff we've got. And would that give us element that we could use to use the tech stuff? Okay, we probably can't actually use it. We probably have to unlock the tech stuff to use it, don't we? Like actually unlock the engram. I feel like that's probably the case, and that's probably the way I want to play it as well. I don't want to just have a bunch of this tech stuff that we've got even though we haven't fought the bosses. Nice platform saddle. Good stuff, good stuff. Real name? Finley's my real name. My YouTube name is my real name. Okay, let's go for that little cluster right ahead of us here. That one there, that's 500 away, we should probably go for as well at some point. But maybe we'll go for this 500 one and then we'll go for the cluster. I got really confused for a second. I was like, that's a bit of a different loot pool to everything else we've got. That was my griffin. Okay, where's that cluster of 4? We're going for this cluster of 4 next. Good night, you're off. All right, thanks for stopping in. I hope that you have a good night, and yeah, thanks very much for stopping in. All right, we're about to hit 4 right now. One, two, three, and 4. Good stuff. Okay, let's go to this lonely one over here. The 700 one. Did I ever take... I didn't take that off of Tina. Okay, we can probably fit... We can probably fit in one or two more. Let's head to that one that's alone on the coast. I think it might be that one that's 2,000, just under 2,000 away. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 10 left, everybody. 10 left. 10 of 80 left. This one's right on the coast. Actually, these ones should all be in relatively safe locations as well, so that's pretty good. Whew, look at that bow blueprint. 400 and almost 500 damage. That's what I like to see. Okay, are we... I think we might have hit our limit, so let's head back. And then might just be one more trip, or one or two more trips. And also, actually, I think we have more than 10, because I don't think I counted all of those ones there. Whoopsies. What, 15, 16 maybe then? Actually, you know what? Probably the best way to look at this is, okay, so yeah, we might have one or two more. You know what? We could probably fit one more. Let's head for this isolated one over here. This one that's 900 away. Just to try to maximize. Oh gosh, there's a bunch of stuff that we haven't put away properly. What's that? Oh, it's a Ravager saddle. Right, now we should probably head home before we go for the next batch. What level is that Quetzal? I think we saw this one earlier, actually. It's level 20. I don't know if we saw this one earlier, but it's an awful level, and I'm going to kill it so that we can leave room for a good level Quetzal to spawn one day that we could possibly tame someday. Oh, we've got to redo some stamina, don't we? What's attacking us? It's a Hyenodon. Hello, buddy. I'm going to need you to die. Thank you very much. Right, let's get home. Drop off this stuff. You guys know the drill by this point. We're so close. I mean, how many is that? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? It's kind of hard to tell how many there are when they're overlapping on the map like they are, but we're not far off, that's for sure. Also, the stiff point has been annoying me this whole stream. Well, not the whole stream, since we died. Cheeky, is that yellow or white? That's definitely yellow, right? Yeah, that's definitely yellow. Sometimes it's hard to tell in the right lighting. Not great. Okay, which one is it? It's this one. Actually, we need to get rid of everything that needs to go into the fridge first, don't we? So anything that has a spoil timer. There we go, and then everything else goes into this one here. Or into this one here. We also just drop off this stuff, I guess, while we're here. So that needs to go into there. Okay, I reckon, I don't know if we'll be able to get everything in this run, but I reckon we start on this end and work our way back towards home. So we'll just go all the way along the coast, start on that the southwest one, the one that's furthest southwest, and then go up to the northwest one, and then work our way back from there. So let's go. Didn't mean to open that. Yeah, I definitely need to track down a new spring Drakeling as well, because this winter Drakeling's simply not as good as the spring one, I don't think. And also it doesn't give us the buff unless we're in the snow biome, which we usually aren't. Let's regen some stamina. I think it might be that one that's just shy of 3,000, just above my head. I think that might be the one we're going for. Hopefully we should get there in this batch of stamina. Oh, that's a tape jar. Decent level. Oh no, it's a Quetzal 140. I'll leave it alive. Maybe it will become ours one day. Is this him? No, that's not him. A little bit further along, it's that one that's just 1,000 away. And here we go, we're within vicinity. There it is. What do we got? Okay. Okay, now we head up to that one, I think. Right, yeah, that one. That's 800 away, and then we'll just sort of snake our way up and down until hopefully we have everything. And we might be able to get in this load as well. We might be able to get the everything. We'll see, I guess we'll see. That's the way to do it. Okay, we'll go for whatever's closest. I think it might be that one that's 1,100 away, just on the edge there. And then we'll head south, all the way down those ones, and then we'll head across, get those ones that are closest to our base sorter, and then we'll be good. We will be good. Oh, what kind of saddle is that? Basilisk saddle. That saddle? Saddle. Okay, what's next closest? It would be that one that's 200 away. We got 2 about to come in. Nope. Get out of here. You guys can't beat my griffin, okay? It's not going to happen. Oh, look at that flamethrower blueprint. I don't even know if flamethrowers are particularly useful, but we got a good blueprint one. Oh, and a really good shotgun blueprint as well. Nice. Yeah, blueprints are good because we can get crafting skill on them. So, like, a blueprint that's slightly worse than a full crafted one might be better than that full crafted one because, like I said, we can get crafting skill. Oh, that's a good assault rifle. Okay, probably that one that's 500 away, and then that one that's 700 away, and then that one that's 900 away. Or something to that effect. And I reckon that we have enough to do this all in one go, so... Lovely. Oh, Tex. Oh, this is a good one. It's got a few things that weigh a bit, though, which is unfortunate. Might damage our chances of getting this done in one go. Okay, we'll get that one that's... this one just here. Then it'll be that one over there, and then that's this batch done. And then it's just those ones over there. Okay, not too bad. That's not a great sniper. I'm sure we have a better one. Alas, it can be ground down for a bunch of good resources. Okay. Hopefully we can get this last batch and get home with the weight that we have. I think it'll be tight. It'll be real tight, actually. Might have to employ our Drakeling, maybe even throw down the other Griffin. But I reckon we can do it. I reckon we can do it. What's next? Is it that? Okay, you know what? Let's just go for it and see what turns green. I think it's that one there that's 300 away. Yeah, there's two right next to each other actually. There's 7 to go. Oh, this one's in the swamp. That's not ideal. And it's stuck up a tree. That's also not ideal. Big jump. Dang it. Uh, no. And we broke it. Great. Well, that's one less. What is that? Whatever it is, it just got decimated by those beavers. Okay, we have got 3 to go. And they're all within vicinity of each other. Oh, that's a nice looking long neck. One to go. Uh-oh. I might get knocked out if I'm not careful. Stim. Am I going to get knocked out? Please don't get knocked out. I'm not going to get knocked out. Yay! Troodons are the worst. Yeah, Troodons can be so annoying because they do so much torpor to you. Anyway, here's the last one, I believe, right? There it is. The final one. Is it any good? Yeah, some decent stuff in there. Right, let's just confirm that that was the last one. That was the last one. Let's get home. Let's go home and put the rest of the stuff away. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I am so glad that we did this because I am going to be pretty set when it comes to what gear I have. And once I have a grinder, I'm going to be pretty set when it comes to some of those harder to get materials like polymer and stuff, I'm pretty sure, right? It's going to be pretty amazing. We're not going to have time to make a grinder today, guys, though, so what I'll do is I'll make a grinder between now and the next episode, and then at the beginning of the next episode, so keep an eye out for that, we'll grind up all the stuff we got in today's stream, and well, not all the stuff that proves to be redundant, and we'll see what we get. Should be good, should be good. Gotta regen stamina as usual. You know, I'll include that into the loot. Why not? Some random pike. We'll grind it up and we'll get like, what, 1 metal? I'm dehydrated. I need to get some water. Alright, we're just about home. Okay, here we are. So first up we get the spoilables. So anything that has a spoil timer will be put into here. My goodness, so much stuff. These shocking tranquilizer darts are going to prove so useful. So useful. Like those shocking tranquilizer darts plus the amazing long necks I know we got today. Gonna be a great pairing. Okay, now we fill up our boxes. Okay, and just like that, we're done. So I'm going to pick up all of these boxes that we haven't filled up. Sort out the extra bits and bobs we have in our inventory. Which is literally just this and some materials. And with that, we have opened, I don't know how many we actually opened, but over 80 Dragon Hoard keys. And we got everything in this fridge. And we got this times what? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 full boxes full of blueprints and ammo and good loot, long necks and armor and all this good stuff. So what's gonna happen now is in between episodes I'm gonna go through all this stuff, pick out the stuff that's worth keeping, set aside the things that will eventually grind. I'll hopefully make a grinder between episodes, and then we can kick off the next episode by grinding up all the stuff that we don't want to keep. So yeah, if you guys are excited to see that, do be sure to subscribe so you don't miss it. And if you did enjoy today, be sure to subscribe. If you're on Twitch, follow. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. If you're on Twitch, jump over to YouTube and subscribe. If you're on YouTube, jump on over to Twitch and follow. Why don't you? But I'd like to thank you all very much for watching. Thank you especially over on Twitch to Stephanie Sanzo. Thank you over on YouTube Landscape to Mara Ludam. Thank you to Sebastian. Thank you over on YouTube Shorts to South Penguin. Thank you to D&M Bricks. Thank you to Iman Pro or Einan Pro. Thank you to Mr. Lemon77. And thank you to anybody else who I may have missed or who's just watching along without chatting. Yeah, I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.